Let's see now. Okay. Just get this run up first. That's the main thing. Hopefully this time there won't be too much janky issues with the stream or the functions on the CPU. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, the light's on. Now just the calibration needs to just zoom in. One moment. Okay, it's starting to pick up. Might be a bit slow, but we'll get there. Okay. Calibrate it. Slow and steady. Try this. Okay. Now this. Okay, it seems to be working, but very slowly. So what I should do next is, rather than having the display capture up, to save OBS functions, I'll use this. Notifications. Alright. So first things first. Just need to share these out. Okay. Okay. Open chat. And just get the sword. How is everyone? You keep them well anyway. Try to do this in the RAE format. You know yourself. Okay. Okay. Alright, that seems to be working. Twitch one seems to be working. Kick seems to be working. YouTube is working. Okay. Go out of here. All right, give me 1 second here. Okay. Got that here. All right. Hide that. Okay. Seems stable enough. I suppose it could be worse. All right. Should be too bad. All right. Now just make sure before he gets up. Okay. Okay. Just that. Then that. And this. Oh boy, all these things. Hopefully it comes out right. Nope. Alright. Think I have a wrong. Why would I know watching my own channel is a bit mad? So can you see me? Oh yeah. See, make sure the window capture is on the right one. There. That's it there. Alright. Okay, I guess I could be doing all these other things. Well, I need to make sure. So I'll just make it sure. Let's see. Just gonna type in hi in each of them. Just make sure they actually function. Okay, looks like each of these are working. That's grand. I can see it there. Alright, it's good to go, I guess. I suppose I will need to keep an eye on it. And other stuff in it. Let's see. Of all them, Only one that seems to be most workable is always Twitch, unfortunately. Whatever way its platform runs. Excuse me. Okay, so keep an eye on the function on Twitch anyway. So yeah. So in regards to YouTube's AI moderation, I just need to check a few things, I guess. So it's all starting off with the introduction and research phase. It's always the trickiest bit. And there is a lot to look into. That thumbnail I made, by the way, I just got that from research results. If you looked at the thumbnail imagery with the reference websites below, you'd notice that. But yeah, I'm just trying to see what I can do here. So in regards to community guidelines, how is this viewed on YouTube? Like, this is browse for community. Got different reasons for YouTube channel termination. Now, facts on invalid traffic, reuse content in YouTube partner program, now deletion due to move to or form a brand account, solving the channel name and description, update failure issue. Oh yeah, that was because people were using different websites. Just say if you use Brave on it, it won't function because like YouTube doesn't like Brave, so you'd have to use Google because that's the original program that's running with YouTube. It would only make sense. But yeah, I'll try to figure this out as I go. So bear with me. Hopefully everyone enjoys the content I'll do. A few more. This action is not allowed, which means. So I know the way it's done is questionnaire format, so I'll have to have a view in here. It's gonna be a lot to dig into and see what I can actually view in terms of such and such. The lady from the uncle. Huh. Original false. That is one interesting name. This action is not allowed. What it means and what to do about it to try to resolve it. 2024. There was 28,000 views. Like, since in a way it's kind of like a social media, but with community guidelines for YouTube. It is very dull, so you need to be careful how you do it. So I'll just read what this question is, or statement, I guess. This action is not allowed is an error message that is seen by users on their mobile devices when trying to access YouTube. It appears for different reasons, so it's for phone usage, I guess. It appears for different reasons. The most common reason is that YouTube channel being accessed is terminated and the user suspended from YouTube is not allowed to use YouTube. If that is the case for you, YouTube will have sent an email with general reasons for termination. What, if anything, you can try doing? Read it. Here is the link for more information on YouTube channel termination. I suppose it would be a relevant thing to search. Well, just keep it brief, just to give me an idea of how to work this. So it was locked anyway. The statement. The YouTube app and or the device being used are outdated and need updating. Now this is 2024, just to remind everyone. I'm just trying to get myself bearing with this setup. Less common is the error message reading on only pop-ups when creating a new YouTube channel. So here's a likely solution to update the app or device as necessary with the link. 3. The user is using ad blocks or VPNs and the like which are preventing the use of YouTube. Here is the popular answer is to disable the extensions which might be the issue and try again. Then re-adding on one by one until the problem reoccurs, as that would indicate the likely case. The user is using a device which is not their own and the provider has limited device use on the site such as YouTube, something which is not uncommon on devices through academia or work. Here, there may not be a solution, but talking to an administrator or IT department could help where the blocking of YouTube is an error. Violate the platform's terms of service or community guidelines. To resolve it, it reviews the platform's policy, ensure compliance, and reach out to their support team if necessary for clarification. Not usually, no. The reason is just in my guide on the subject. Also, be clear that past tense, not present tense applies. Ah, this one's well up with the grammar. There is no guarantee that it can be resolved. All a user can do is try to have it resolved. This is important because your claim that it can be resolved gives false hope and raises expectations unfairly. There is only There is also no support team to reach out for clarification or assistance. There is only the appeal process that will not provide more clarification than is already provided in the email from YouTube about the termination. Sorry to say it, but this is not a false. Please, you should verify me for all videos before uploading this. This is not fair. Remove this. Thanking you. Good lord. Sounds like a bot. But even still, like, but yeah, it actually provides important context. This person, who's the name of it again? The lady from Uncle acronym. I actually like it. That actually, but yeah, this actually is not a lot what it means. Yeah, that should be updated to 2026. But this was posted back on the 29th of April 2024 during nighttime. But yeah, that's just to give an idea, I guess, in regards to looking for the case of appeal bans, copyright claims, stuff like that. It's going to take a lot of research and yeah, just trying to make sure everything's functioning. Okay. YouTube pop-up, Kick pop-up, Twitch pop-up, and Twitter pop-up. Okay, it seems like they're all working. That's grand. Okay, so unable to. So what I'm gonna see. Maybe I'll just do this. VTuber. Just type in the first keywords anyway. Now, will it show up any questions in regards to these? Okay. 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 So I'm trying to look for how to phrase in a manner browse the YouTube community guidelines. So if I can filter, that my trending. We'll go with VTuber. Let's see. No, that didn't work. Okay, try this. Trying to understand this will be tricky. Let's see. VTuber. No. Oh yeah, knock that off. That would help. See if the lots of hiding there. Okay, see how would the words work on this? I should have looked up platform creator. Really? So in other words, how do I search else? No results. Okay. Give me a moment while I'm just trying to figure out how this thing works. Since I'm not familiar with community guidelines on YouTube and how it functions outside of social media or well, whatever it is, it's definitely not freaking Wikipedia or dictionary. So earlier updates. Long or shorts, YouTube account termination. Okay, well, let's see. There was upvotes. Wait, they're doing like a Reddit format? Jeez. Alright, well, let's see. This was back last year in July or June. Guides and tips. Did he? What? Who names that? Good lord. Okay, let me just read this now. Sorry, everyone. I know it's confusing and such, but it's kind of normal, like when you're trying to read it like this. Hello and welcome. First of all, if your native language is not English, please check if there are communities in your language or use a translator. Also, for receive answers with advice. For Indian, Pakistani, and Belizean, alright, please use the Hindi help. Use your community, create your own posts. Okay, so for please do not use prepare, copy, and paste templates to describe your problem. Otherwise, this will prevent most helpers from giving answers and advice at all. Do not post personal data, including ID cards, date of birth, passwords, no phone numbers, emails, Gmail addresses, username. Read about here in this support. Okay. This applies to almost all Google product forums, including the YouTube community. Okay, please note and realize that you can only reach other users and creators in YouTube communities. No Google or YouTube employees, no at Team Google, no support for YouTube Premium or other paid products, and no partner support. Even product experts or users or creators who try to share their experience with other users or creators in their free time without being paid. You should therefore avoid blaming, insulting, offending, or otherwise inappropriate posts. Please treat us as you would like to be perceived and treated. Please also read the guidelines for the product forms. First, notice if you have the idea to solve a termination or suspension or closure of the channel by simply deleting it permanently or even removing the entire YouTube service from your Google account, there is usually no way to recover your account or channel anymore. An appeal can then no longer be assigned to a channel. This is the worst case scenario, and even removing the entire YouTube servers can no longer be reversed or will not lead to a solution. You then definitely don't need to ask if anyone can help you. A lifelong ban from the YouTube product for all new accounts or channels can be assigned to you as a person is then a system-related fact and not a non-negotiable. Read this. However, for terminations due to copyright violations, please read this guide. This guide deals with YouTube's terminations due to violations of the community guidelines and or terms of service. Okay, now let's get to the root of the problem. The YouTube channel has been terminated. Mostly this action is not allowed, etc. The reason for this lengthy guide is that YouTube itself usually gives us vague reasons in its notifications, and many users then hit the help community with such titles, my channel was terminated for no reason, etc. And the hairs on the back of my neck stand up every time. Oh! Admittedly, unfortunately, apart from the notifications and responses to appeals, complaints, YouTube only provides this information on closing or termination. And roughly, this nice but probably not really enlightening transparency report on your problem. This is mainly for legal, unspecified reasons, but YouTube also simply assumes that the relevant terms of use and guidelines have not only been accepted but also read. And reading should be done regularly, as these rules are not set in stone, meaning terms of use and community guidelines are regularly adapted, expanded, and updated. Notifications of these changes are also sent by email or Gmail just as regularly. Such notifications and emails should therefore not be deactivated or ignored. Yeah, I know it's a lot to take in, but everyone, we need to actually read the community guidelines. So, as mentioned by this user, they're constantly being shifted, right? So, in other words, with the terms of service and community guidelines, they're always being flexible in terms of their contracts in this scenario. That's something people should be made aware of. In the case of VTubers, as we both know, in other cases, but just something to know. As I continue, let's start with the terms of use, as termination for this reason are usually considered to be one-time serious violations for which there are no warnings or strikes. The channel or account is then immediately gone. These include nudity, pornographic sexual content, abuse or abusive depictions of children, the abuse of legal forms, false or incomplete privacy complaints, copyright complaints, trademark complaints, reloading or distribution of content from previously terminated users, the circumvention of restrictions or measures against your account, or the creation of new accounts or channels despite the termination of other channels. The use of services or tools or add-ons to manipulate metrics or statistics to increase view and subscribers. In ways you could call that like bot spamming or farming, like where people make false accounts, whatever that method is again, etc. Not a complete list. Closures or terminations for violations of the community guidelines unfortunately also include one-time serious violations, which are issued without prior warning and without a strike. This includes spam, contrary to YouTube's rather trivializing guidelines regarding warnings and strikes. This is taken extremely seriously and would be prosecuted with zero tolerance. Please also note that additional information articles on the right regarding spam, especially those on external links, hate speech, or insults, not only in comments but usually subtle packages and memes, channel names, handles, thumbnails, profile pictures, and banners. Better be careful. Hope my thumbnail doesn't attract the CEO. I know. I did put in the description, so the AI moderation should be aware of that. I hope. Or let's see, harassment, cyberbullying, stalking, doxing, blackmailing, or extortion. Or identity theft, you pretend to be someone else or give the impression by stealing video content, channel names, profile pictures, and/or banners. Frequently ignored are indeed well-known reason not only for terminations but mostly for playlist removals are these guidelines. Especially popular, often frequently shared memes are often the reason for playlist removals, but in the fact for termination. The favorites playlist in older channels is often or repeatedly affected. This playlist was replaced a few years ago by the liked videos playlist, and unlike the old favorites, this new playlist is only private and is no longer being made public. By the way, only on December 5th mentioned in the article refers to the year 2029. BDW, or by the way, content that has been declared as private or unlisted is also affected. Basically, if you have content that's on YouTube's database, even if it's private or unlisted, that doesn't mean the algorithm won't ignore it. In the case of the AI moderation, it's going to have a look. If it finds anything that violates the terms and service or whatever Google's community guidelines are for YouTube, the algorithm takes no care here. And private doesn't really exist on the internet anyway. All this content can be made public again with just a few clicks, be it by mistake or through unauthorized access or hacking of your accounts or channels. So it's very flimsy in that regards. Appeals or complaints against termination or removal of playlists and own videos. Important. First read up here because there, for example, exceptions to educational, documentary, scientific, or artistic EDSA content are also explained or complaint form on Article A60 say is provided. I might want to actually copy that. That might actually be of relevance. No, not that big. Come here. Give me that. I want to copy and paste that section. Come here. Where are you? Why are you letting me? That's very odd. Give me 1 second. Very odd way it won't let me copy and paste. Oh, now it did. Now let me see here. Might be of use. Right there. Give me one moment. One second here. Okay. It's always good to read these up. You learn something new. Put that down there. Thank you. Darn it. See, zoom down. Sorry, just getting used to doing this format. So where did I last fish stay off? Okay, here we are. Yeah, but that actually is important for any content on YouTube. It might actually save your channel in this regards if you follow the terms and services to their letter, you know. No terminations due to circumvention of previously imposed measures or termination. No appeal against this current termination will help. You're required first to clarify the termination or measure that led to this circumvention. Only if you have been successful with this, then you are able to point this out with a new appeal and ask for the current termination to be withdrawn. Appeals should usually be made directly via the YouTube Studio, or if access is no longer possible, directly via the link sent to you by email notification. For channel terminations, you can also send an appeal using this form. Please note that this that this appeal form usually cannot do anything with an @handle or other short URLs. You need the channel URL with channel ID, which is included in the termination notification. Otherwise, you may receive a message that is email is not associated with an active Google account. No joke, this is exactly the message you get if the channel URL is invalid. Appeals or complaints may be or may not be successful. Therefore, these appeals should be clearly defined, well formulated, and comprehensible for the reviewers. In this case, any staff members or AI moderators are involved in this process for termination and other types of videos and channels. Keep it short, no novels. Don't tell fairy tales, and please don't come up with completely implausible stories. Comprehension and remorse should be recognizable in some form. A simple "why was my channel terminated?" presumably with plenty of question marks, exclamation marks, and insults or curses or facial language, etc., is likely to achieve the goal. Everything is indeed already happened. Yeah, don't go insulting. That just makes it worse. Have a bit of sense when you're communicating with people, you know? If your appeal is rejected, then YouTube's decision is final. None of us volunteers have any influence on this decision. Please also note this and read this update from October 2025 regarding creating new channels after a termination. You then only have the possibility of taking legal action with the help of a lawyer against the YouTube ban. But if you are really not aware of any guilt, for example, if you have never uploaded content yourself, never collected content to playlists, and never commented other videos or someone has uploaded, streamed, rule breaking without your knowledge, then you should take a look here and also point out this to at Team YouTube. I hope I was able to shed some light on the subject. Thank you for reading, and if you have any questions, just ask in your own topic or trend. Regards, DD. I must say, DD did a very good job breaking that down for people who aren't aware. And I guess this actually helps for people who aren't aware how the community guidelines work. Because people who've had their experiences of having to go through these and then others volunteering to help others out, this actually helps. So let's see what this one is. This might actually make Team YouTube aware. What I could do is, all right. Oh, I know. Actually, better off. Yeah. Okay. So what I'll do is copy that. I know. Sounds silly, but just do it like this. Put these out under here, and it might actually help people. That would make a lot more sense. Uh-huh. Give me one moment. Just going on the other channel there, or tab. Might actually be of relevant use. And people actually bother to read this information rather than waste their time having to try to search for it all. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I could probably keep this tab open while I'm searching. Bookmark. What are all these people that put on their live streams? Let's see. What I'll do is, give me 1 second. Takes a bit of time to load up these, since my laptop ain't up high maintenance. I don't want to do that. Good Lord. Let's see. Go back. If it's just going to go into that. Let's see. Right here. It's not that one. Must be under the live one. Come on, where is it? Oh yeah, that'd be the smartest one. Yeah, under the moderation boards. That would make more sense. I'd have it under. It's hard trying to remember all these details, I tell you. Let's see. Where is shadow? Okay. I bookmarked too many and didn't organize them for me. That's to be expected. Really? Give me a few minutes here. It's doing all these buffering. Alright, if I can't find our original post I made, Twitter is definitely janky as anything, that's one thing I'll say. Okay, do this. Okay. Alright. Give me a minute, I'm nearly there. Whenever that minute appears. Okay. 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 Should be almost there. Really? Where is it? Twitter, I really have my days with you. Oh, me and my dumbass thoughts. Sorry, everyone else. I was a bit neglectful in thinking I had a ping to my freaking Twitter. Okay, let's see. Tube. Okay, I don't want you playing. Stop that. Site. Okay, and then put that here. Okay. That might actually be good, and people might be able to search it. Okay, and then I'll go back to the other one. Okay, and then I'll go back. Sorry about that. I was just trying to process and figure it out, not screw it up too much. So trying to do this is not easy. I'll look that up. Okay. Let's see. Just try to keep it somewhat well done. Now let's see. What was the previous one I looked? That was what I've seen. That's the one. Was it? Yeah, the lady from Uncle. That'll be the one. So what was okay. One moment. Headline. post out this okay, one moment. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's see, make sure to not screw up too much. Alright, sorry about that. Just trying to get that right. Just trying to figure out how YouTube works more so. So let's see, what was the other thing? Alright, so has anyone been commenting on YouTube, Kick, Twitch? Yeah. Okay. No, I could be wrong. Alright. Off to the house. Now back to the main crux of this. So let's see. Yeah, I was going to look at the hack thing. People who get their accounts hacked. Recover a hacked YouTube channel. Before taking action, let's see, what's the details? This. Recover a hacked YouTube channel. As a YouTube user, you invest a lot of time into your content and channels. We know it can be a stressful and difficult situation when your channel is hacked. Fortunately, there are steps that you can take to recover your channel. Oh, it's just a video on how to do it. Before taking action, it's important to double check for signs that your channel may have been hacked. Every YouTube channel is associated with at least one Google account. When a YouTube channel is hacked, it means that at least one of the Google accounts associated with the channel is also compromised. If you notice any of the following, your Google account may have been hacked, hijacked, or compromised. Changes you didn't make: your profile picture, description, email settings, AdSense for YouTube association, or sent messages are different. Upload videos aren't yours. Someone has posted videos as your Google account. You may get email notification with these videos for penalties or strikes against bad content. Google accounts may be hacked, hijacked, or compromised for various reasons. These reasons include harmful content, malware, and deceptive emails disguised as type of service that you're familiar with, phishing. Keep your account safe. Never share your email address and password information with others. Never download files or software from a source you didn't trust. To recover a hacked YouTube channel, it is necessary to first recover the hacked Google account associated with the YouTube channel. There are 3 steps to recover your YouTube channel. 1. Recover and secure the hacked Google account associated with the YouTube channel. 2. Revert unwanted changes on the YouTube channel immediately to avoid policy repercussions like community guidelines or copyright strikes. 3. Reduce the risk of unauthorized access to your Google account by using security best practice with all associated channel users. Recover your Google account. You can still sign up in your Google account. It's important to update your password and secure your Google account. Then move to the next step. You can't sign into your Google account. For help with getting your account back into your account, follow the steps to recover your Google account or Gmail. You'll be asked some questions to confirm it's your account. Answer the questions as best you can. If you have trouble, try the tips to complete the account recovery steps. Reset your password when prompted. Choose a strong password that you haven't already used with this account. Learn how to create a strong password. Ask your channel managers or owners to follow the same steps to secure their Google accounts. Okay, and then let's see. Revert your channel to its pre-hack state. When a hacker gains control of your channel, there are several changes they can make to your account when it's associated Google account. Learn more about cleaning up your hacked YouTube channel. Reduce the risk of unauthorized access. Once you have completed the above steps, it's important to secure the Google account link to your YouTube channel. If your channel was terminated after your Google account was hacked, once you recover your Google account, you can find an email with details about how to appeal channel termination in your inbox. Once you've recovered your hacked Google account, you can appeal with this form. You may your appeal may not be accepted if the account recovery is incomplete. Get more help from YouTube. If you are an eligible creator such as the one in the YouTube Partner Program and you've already recovered your Google account, you can get in touch with the YouTube Creator Support Team for more help. If you're unable to contact our Creator Support Team, get help from our YouTube team, YouTube on X. How nice, how nice. But yeah, I suppose it has some, I might as well throw that in there. Okay, I'll X out that. Then I'll go over to here. Let's see, YouTube. Community guideline. Post for act or compromise. Okay, all of this helps people and stuff. I could be wrong. I will just have to see. Excuse me. Okay, so next thing. How do I find out in regards to targeted users? Now, it's probably not going to show up on the community guidelines, but I'll have a look. Let's see. Now, this is more of an advanced search to my activity. It's not going to show up anything. Let's see. I'll just type in. I'll try VTuber and see if anything shows up firstly. Probably nothing's going to come up, so I'll have to search each of the things. Okay, nothing there. Trending. I might know how it works. Like, I'm still unfamiliar with how YouTube's community guidelines even work. Oh, something came up. New streamers transition from a public to a members-only live stream. Extended protection to more US-based teams. So that's it. That's all that's come up. Now this is unfeatured now. I don't know if it's actually regards, but we'll just see what's in this one. Now it's going to take a bit of looking. Like the most I ever got in terms of issues with YouTube were just probably just copyright claims. Like that's pretty normal. Like if you're using people's music without their permission, in case of artists and such. In terms of community guidelines and copyright strikes and stuff, I don't know. Okay, let me just see here. Has anyone been replying? Nothing there. Nothing there. No, looks like it's quiet enough. Okay, so let's see here. New for streamers or transition from a public to a members only live stream. Hi creators. Let's see, I'll just skim through it just to see if there's anything relevant in regards to questions or whatnot. Rather than wasting my time and your time. Let's see. So someone's comment was likely regarding to VTubers. I have an idea. Now, when I did that, that was only what featured. Now, if I do any question type, will anything else show up? Oh, this might be more effective now. So it's no filtered question type. Fun VTuber. See this one. Let's see. Let's go and see how this works. Sorry, everyone. This is just going to be a lot of tedious searching. So this from Natasha, that was back in May. So what did Natasha post? Oh, now remember the Team YouTube or volunteers will post up here, so it might be of help. Okay, let's see. Fix. Views dropping on YouTube Studio and Analytics. So this was on the 5th to the 24th, 2026 update. That was posted on that date. This issue is fixed. There should now see accurate views in YouTube Studio. Let us know if you're still having any issues. Creators. We're aware some of you are experiencing a sudden drop in views in YouTube Studio. Here's what you might be experiencing. Recent video views or real-time views in video analytics appear as 0 or no views. Rest assured, your videos views are still being counted correctly. Our teams are aware and are actively investigating this issue. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Please fix the revenue free. Oh, that was a good one. Sorry. Shouldn't be careless. I should be focused now. Okay, let's try this one. Terminate without reason. Probably was a similar one, but we'll see. This was 3 days ago. Oh, dude. See. Okay. Yeah, faceless channel, but I'm not. No replies. Let's just read it. So it was only 3 days ago. It's probably just set up just to try and get in contact with YouTube. Got an email saying we have reviewed your channel and found a violation of circumvention policy. Because of this, we removed your channel from YouTube. I was not informed of any videos that were issued. I'm only a small YouTuber, only 60 subs. I thought I was being taken down for being an AI faceless channel, but I'm not. I used my own voice and made my own VTuber game to create my content. I want to know what the issue was, and I would have been more than happy to take down any content that might have been an issue. I think this is quite harsh of a punishment while giving no real reason as to why. Circumvention of channel termination. If your YouTube channel is terminated, you are prohibited from using, possessing, or creating any other YouTube channels. You are also prohibited from letting others who use YouTube channels have been terminated use your YouTube channel to bypass the termination. This applies to all of your existing channels. Any new channels you create or acquire, any channels in which you are repeatedly or prominently featured. I have no other channels that have been terminated or banned. All channels have been in good standing until this. I hope this won't affect the other channels I had too. I was trying to get around a ban or anything. I wasn't trying to get around a ban or anything. Okay, well, let's see. So Voodoo. No. Sorry, no, I'm just gonna take it each shop, see if they have a profile picture. Nope. Only made it there back recent enough. Okay, what I'll do is with this, put it there, and I'll go into my comments, post, see what will show up here. So, gonna queries. All right, let's see. Okay. Now what I'll do is here. Sorry, now give me 1 second. Open new link. Yeah, trying to organize this is not easy. Oh, Janie. That net'll definitely soak right well. See, get this one up here. Excuse me. Okay, put this here. Okay. That should help there. Okay. We're back to the real thing. So hopefully that helps them. Now I need to check what other ones. So let's see, what's this? Now there's going to be a lot of different searches and it'll take time, but I'll just do a couple of these posts. So Live Ross is the name of this user. This is 6 days ago. Let's see what the issue was in regards to VTubers. Problem affecting shorts distribution on my channel. Hello, I'm a small Latin American VTuber and I'm having what appears to be a serious shorts distribution issue. My shorts were constantly getting around 1 to 2,000 views, but since late July, they've suddenly dropped to 50 to 100 views. I've tested different hooks, editing styles, and content, but the drop persists. Some of the recent shorts have good retention and engagements despite receiving extremely low distribution. Could someone please check whether there is any restriction, technical issues, or problem affecting YouTube shorts distribution on my channel? Live Ross. Okay. So let's put this one in as well. At least I'm getting a better idea now of how this setup is working. So this one is to do with Live Ross, reduction in views, launch. Yeah, shadow one. Hopefully that will help. At least I'm getting the hang of this. Okay, and then hopefully that helps him or her. Let's see, problem affecting shorts, auto translate titles on YouTube. Who is this? Recommended answers. No, there is a lot to do. Basically, to do with the AI moderation, just with standard issues. I know there are more other ones, but I just want to see. Hey, I've been browsing. Who's this? Matta Simon, the kind. Hey, I've been having browsing YouTube a lot. I'm subscribed to a lot of English channels and get their videos recommended. Here comes my problem. I'm from Germany. My mother tongue is German. However, my English is pretty good, and I don't like the title of the videos to be automatically translated into German. Is there an option? Okay. Okay, in other words, that wasn't related. I was just. Okay, let's see what this one. What is this? So that was just subtitles, which in fairness, AI moderation shit in that regards. Okay, what's this? So I want to subscribe to a VTuber channel. Oh, this is interesting. Now, it'd probably be a good note to make. Probably is not just one, but this is a relevant query, I guess. So I want to subscribe to a VTuber channel. I already paid for it using the digital wallet, and the amount has been deducted from my balance, but the transaction was declined in the YouTube app. What does that mean? Was the transaction successful or not, given that the amount has already been deducted from my balance? Hmm. Uh, Let me just do one thing. Google Translator. See if I can see what that person said. It probably won't give a generated response, but probably give some sort of prompt as to what was mentioned in the reply. Okay. Select language. Give it one more moment. Just see it might load up. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. What was this said? What was said in this language? Why was it in a different language? It doesn't make sense. Or maybe they're that language. I don't know. Let's see. What was said here? Okay. It might have been. It might have not been. I don't know. Could be just a technical issue. That could be the case. Well, if there's more than one scenario that's occurring, I'll have to double check. Okay, let's see what's on here. Okay, and this. Ah. Oh, they're a Google employee, Natasha. It's a different one. Okay. No. Okay. Let me just see here. What's this one? Geez, like, what is it? Picking out of a hat there with random. Oh, it's Scarby. Back in May, my account got hacked and turned into a child account. I can't recover it via normal recovery because every time I ask for the parent to verify, which is the hacker's email. I have my email, my recovery email. I got the notifications that they changed the password and turned it off. The 2FA, I couldn't stop it at all. Okay. This was when? Scarby. Let's see. Can't sign in even though I have the old password and a recovery email because it needs parents verification, so they locked me out. So much of my life is in this Google account and I'm not sure what to do. Is there any way to get my account back? I'm not a child, I have YouTube Premium and I'm a VTuber and post my videos to YouTube and had this account for an extremely long time. It's all just gone. What can I do? Is there any way to recover this account? I'll make it all this. Okay. Nice. Garby. Counted? How did it get counted? Is that hacked in my thoughts? There's a lot to go through, I guess. So I'll just have to keep looking. Hopefully they got lucky. So let's see. What's this one about? Alright. It's hard to keep sit down. Alright. See, so this person's abracadabra. That's so funny. Alright, let's see. Every day I check my account has subscribed to a different random channel. Sometimes it's VTubers, sometimes it's stuff about, I guess they kind of screwed up the wording there, or Chinese channels. I'm so confused. I changed my password. It keeps happening. Do I get hacked or what's going on? It would be difficult to, let's see what else. It would be difficult to diagnose why this might be occurring. To give some context, it could be any program app or extension that has access to your browser. That might be actually useful. That might be a bad thing either. Okay. Do it like this. Wait, wrong one. Go down, you. Go down. Okay, so let's see here. What was her name? Abracadabra. 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 Related to the usual activity on their account. May be caused by a program or extension or hacker. Okay. So what was it? Oh, Grambler. Oh, that could have been it. That could have been it. Be wary of that, everyone. Yeah, don't worry. You can read it and see the information yourself if you want. Okay. See, this channel is losing subs, and whose channel is this? And who's the account that's posting this? Hi. Yakin. Alright, let's see. What's your name? I followed my YouTube's VTuber name with Julie Chan. She whispered ID. She lost many followers. Now she just have not more than 100 subs at this time. I write my problem. Help Team YouTube. This is back in November 2025. Alright, let's see. Like, who are these people? Nacho G. Okay, I guess I can post this. Okay. Okay. And then put this here. Hopefully this helps the other people who've had this issue who have accounts on YouTube and Twitter. Or what was their name? Sorry about that. Julie Chan whispered IE. Let's see, what else was there? Any other context to that? Okay. Just putting messages and posts there just to see. Okay, next. What is the next one? Alright, let's see if we can get to more trickier ones. What was this one? Yeah, sorry, I know it's very tedious, but I'm just having to read these comments to see if I learn anything in regards to patterns, you know? I know they could probably just be separate because, like, there's so many, and this is only on the community guidelines. God knows what was put in the emails and other social media. I'm just trying to use my head here. Alright, let's see. By Mr. Kumar Afish. Okay. Are they a VTuber? Comments section of the video were forcibly turned off from YouTube site, even though the video wasn't set for kids, rather older students. Video in question. Looking for a resolution here. Comment section is needed to clear out doubts if someone is difficulty understanding the lecture recording the video. Okay. They should resolve. When my alarm was off from a video clip of another VTuber's shadow. She can be mistaken for a minor because of her high-pitched voice, so I suppose YouTube flagged it. I cut the part where the video has her alarm went off and got the comment section back. Oh, so it was a VTuber. Okay, that explains it. Very unusual. Alright. Let's see. Oh, sorry about that. Meant to do it like that. Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see now. So is there anything I can do to figure out how to get these things more wary? Okay. What's this one? Now this is only a few examples. I don't think I'll get many more other than that. See Stevie. What the? Oh, I see what happened there. This video is restricted. Try signing in with G Suite account error. When I tried to watch certain videos, I got this message. This video is restricted. Trying to sign in my Jisoo account. A few details. Happens in Chrome and Firefox and Windows 10. It happens both on my personal Google account and my work Jisoo account. Jisoo account. I tested both. It happens primarily when I click on a link from a search results and sometimes the videos work. I'm in YouTube already and searched from there, not always. I have ensured that restricted mode is off. Slightly off topic, okay, what's the details? Why would anyone make a Jisoo account? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure the context there, but probably don't be using accounts that you're not familiar with. Let's see, what's this one? Geez, I feel sorry for all these volunteers, as well as staff members. It's not easy, I could say that much. So this is Rob from Team YouTube. So what's this about? Updates on comment spam and abuse. This was back 4 years ago, 2022. We heard feedback that comment spam and abuse is top mind for careers, so we wanted to share some of the things we've been working on to improve on comments and experience. Okay. Good lord, spammy comments. Feel sorry for Rob. Okay, I guess I can put this here. And put it here. Community. Now, I don't know if Team YouTube will appreciate this, but hopefully it helps a little, even if I'm not well known. Okay. Ah, Lord. There's a lot to do. Okay, thanks for that, Rob. Let's see. So in other words, there wasn't too much there. That was way just VTuber. Alright, let's see. Thinking of words to choose from. There seems to be a lot more to show up when I remove that. We're definitely got a lot of problems anyway. Hi YouTube, Team YouTube, my AdSense is privacy disabled. Let's change the association button. Missing info from bottom of video. Urgent under 16 ban, but I'm over 16. I got my account back. but my channel's gone. What's this about? Let's read it. Maybe I'll learn something. And you too as well. Okay, what's the context? I was banned for being under 16, but I verified that I was over 16 and got my account back, but my channel is not there. All my videos, both private, public, and unlisted, are gone. I spent hours on this and had so many subscribers. Please help. This is so not unfair. I think you meant so unfair, but yeah. Let's see if anyone will respond. Maybe. Oh, I think I know. Let's see. Yep. And this was back in July. Yeah, I know what this might have been in regards to. Give me 1 second. Where to put this? That's to do with this case. YouTube. Line query. Age verification. Wait. Hopefully someone can make sense of that. Okay. Hopefully I'm not spelling query incorrectly, but I think people get to just, let's see, back to this. Just double check I read the details. See a few questions disabled. Oh, from the lady from Uncle. Okay. It's one channel that has been video locked. The second channel has been completely disappeared, so I don't have a link, but here's the video. They're very helpful. I tell you, they do a lot of work here on community guidelines. People don't know it. They're actually hard at it, in fairness to them. Let's see. Another hacked account. Hijacked scammer using parental controls. Hello, how does someone hack your account with parental controls? That doesn't make sense. I'll try not to get too off topic, but I'll just keep these. One of my emails have been hijacked. I downloaded a bad file after a friend got hijacked. Led to me getting IRA hooked. I was quick enough to secure most of my stuff, other emails, Steam, socials, disconnect from the internet. I wiped my computer, but the scammer is trying to ransom my email. I should convince them to give me multiple days to get my back so I can attempt recovery. I tried following a tutorial from the lady from Uncle by getting in contact with Team YouTube on Twitter. The DM, but it has been over 24 hours. I haven't had a response. Is there anything else I can do to get my email back faster before the scammer hijacks and sells anything tied to it? Oh, hey, wow, it was 9 months ago. Less than 9 months ago. All right. Wonder if there was a community guideline somewhere on Twitter about certain things. Well, hopefully things. Well, the lady from Uncle is a very good person. I'll say that much. Let's see. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna do this. Type in smug. No. Type it in correctly, damn it. See if anything came up here. No results. Let's see. No, I'm just typing in some VTubers or YouTubers just to see if anything comes up in regards to these. Won't be surprised if anything with Nux. What? Not with Nux. Alright. See now, next one. Kitsuruno. Probably typed in it wrong. Okay. So I'm just trying different words to see if anything shows up here. Just out of curiosity. Alright, let's see. Try what YouTuber once more and see what shows up now. Okay. No, that's been pretty much it. Okay, now what's the next thing? That was all I can really come across on the community guidelines. In terms of using the search to come up with similar results. Let's see. Let's see, just thinking. Just trying to think of certain keywords that show up. Let's see if I were to use my head about how to do this. Let's see. Suspension. See if that word comes up. Okay. What was this? $5 ago. Okay. This is only 5 hours ago. Over in France, huh? Someone probably hacked your account. Or something to do with France cybersecurity or whatnot did something they shouldn't be doing. Just my guess. Alright. Oh, it could be something else. Okay. Let's see here now. Okay, I'm back to this. So there has been really much in terms of trying to get. Let's see, which one are you? It's really hard to know how to figure this out without having to be caught by the legs here. Suspended. Darn it! Make me click there, your silly ads. Screenshot. Okay, so this. Now, I'd imagine Team YouTube, as well as the community guideline volunteers and staff member, are getting overwhelmed. I'm not saying. What's this? Islamic shorts. So I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of suspicious things that go on. Okay, in regards to community guidelines, there isn't much more I can do because, like, okay, let's see. What else can I ask in regards to? Takedown. Make sure I don't fumble the words. Okay. Let's just read this. See who it is. If I use that, I could probably figure out more. No, not relevant there. I'm just trying to think of keywords. Okay, I'm just thinking. Spamming, or maybe just one spam might help. Okay. Alright, let's see. When was this posted? Sorry for being so dull. I'm just trying to get the gist of this. Nothing juicy, but look, I'm just trying to figure this out. 13 hours ago, Cartoon Mix. The YouTube channel Sponge Story channel was terminated for alleged severe repeat violations of spam, destructive practices, and scam policies. The channel contained original animated videos created manually by me and my team. Spam, scams, and phishing or deceptive content were not part of our normal channel activity. I had barely accessed or actively managed the channel for about 2 weeks before the termination, so I cannot completely rule out unauthorized activity during that period. Today I submitted the official termination appeal. I also completed YouTube's hack channel assist flow, changed my Google account password, and verified two-step verification, passkeys, devices, and recovery information. Found no unknown devices or passkeys. Could a product expert or team YouTube representative advise me on the correct escalation path on whether YouTube can manually review the specific activity that triggered the termination? I would especially like YouTube to check whether any unusual uploads, like streams, links, or description comments or other channel activity appeared shortly before the termination. Thank you. Let's see, so by cartoon mix. Sponge story. Okay. Sponge story. Pen. Okay. What else can I do here? Okay. Wish I could be more help trying to figure this out. There is a lot to go through. Let's see. What words or keywords could get their attention? Let's see, if I were to think, if I put in just say VTuber group, see, V Shoujo. Would anything show up? Probably not, but. Oh? Who put in the word Bisojo? This is back in 2025. This will be interesting to see what happens. Bisojo is an old YouTube group. After what happened. Let's see. Basically, the whole group fell apart after the managers or staff members of all did some shady stuff. So I'm just seeing where and which is this comment point. Rob, you're doing well. What is this? Jeez, Rob, you're doing a lot of work there, I say that much. Okay. I guess it's probably in one of the comments. Well, okay, so B Shoujo was one thing. How about Hollow Live? Is that it? Just trying to use my head, see if anything came up. What was this? Where was this? See here. This is back in 2024. Since a few days, I have not been able to access any YouTube videos. After clicking on any videos, it just shows video unavailable. Videos which used to play before are also not playing. The problem seems to be a month ago. I hope you can resolve this issue. I don't want to bother opening a Gmail account just for YouTube. Okay, well, what were the responses? Give me 1 second. Here's some. Sorry about that. Oh, chap. All right, Flippy. Sorry about that. I just hear some noise through the house. I was just wondering if it was echoing out the back or where. Seems to be okay. Okay, let's see. What else? Okay, what is this? Alright, I guess I can't really find much unless I know more keywords trigger it. Let's see if I ever do search. I'm just wondering what would be the keyword to get attention. What was it again? Just put that in here and see what happens. Has anyone been commenting on the videos, by the way? I like your little friend walking around on the screen. Oi! See. Okay, that's that. Now on Kick and Twitch or that. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Back to the issue at hand. Alright, let's see. Wonder if we'll find out anything. Okay. Save or creator. Details, copyright. That was 5 days ago. I wish I knew more about how to actually search these results to know who's who. Like, there's a lot of research I'll be involved in this, and there's only so much I can cover in streams per time. I'll have to just keep searching and see if I get anything. Maybe something important will come up when I come across each of these, but I just have to diagnose here for what the heck's going on with YouTube in regards. What? My YouTube channel received a copyright strike in 2023. Okay. It's unresponsive, I see. Yeah, when you're trying to reach the claimant, they're probably not going to bother. Claimants are usually assholes in that regard. It's very rare if it regards to a company or corporation that does the copyright on behalf of the user, especially in regards to music or art genres. You know yourself. Well, hopefully something happens for Selena Sharma. But look, it could be a lot worse. It's just a copyright. Unless it's a ridiculous amount. I could read the details, but it's not relevant to the search right now. Okay, so my account was terminated. What's the reasons? Are you getting much details? What is it? Hello, my name is Roger Steffens, and I'm trying to understand if there's still a way to recover my old YouTube. It was terminated on August 13 due to 2020 due to copyright strikes. Recently regained access to the copyright information associated with my old channel and found several copyright removal of records from August 2020. I'm now trying to resolve these old claims properly. Okay. Long silent issue. Might actually put this in here. See YouTube. What's this in here? What was their name? Arduino Stefan. What was their name? This is only a claimant, but they're not a channel. Doesn't mention anything about your channel name. Maybe if I post some, maybe some will come up. Failed to post content violates. What? Okay, let's see. What did I do that violates? Oh, that would help. Yeah, that would make more sense. Always make sure to tick the box. So what's her name? Adreno Stefan? Rodrigo. Rodrigo Stefan? Is that how her name was spelled? Stefan. Well, I guess I can't comment on them, so it's not entirely the worst thing. Okay, so let's see what else I can do. Let's see, what's this one about? Understanding. Now, some of them could be legit, others could be false. I don't know. I'll have to just check. This is back in May 9th. I'm writing to formally appeal the recent termination of my YouTube channel on the grounds of alleged fraudulent takedown requests. I was surprised and concerned to receive this notice, as I take YouTube's policies and legal process very seriously, and I've always aimed to act in good faith. To the best of my knowledge, any takedown requests submitted through my account was done with a genuine belief that my intellectual property rights, or those I'm authorized to represent, were being infringed. At no point did I knowingly submit false, misleading, or fraudulent claims. If there was a misunderstanding, error, or misinterpretation regarding the request, I sincerely apologize and am more than willing to clarify the correct issue. I respectfully ask that you review in my case. I have heard that you have connected with support again and are investigating. Please communicate directly with them. It's like adding in the conversation. So there's tar. They're currently working an ongoing case with this anyway. So I'll just post as they're actually doing their best in the community guidelines. Let's see. Volunteers. Let's see, what's this one saying? tar. Okay. A lot to do here, I guess, in terms of understanding all these things. Hopefully that'll look. Okay, I'll do one or two more and just see what I can do. Like, there's more cases of YouTube accounts terminated, but some could be false, spamming, and whatnot. Actually, it won't be a bad thing to search the current CEO if there's anything mentioned by the copyright or in terms of service or whatnot. Now, it contains dance and martial arts training videos and shooter performance. I've already contacted copyright claimants and requested retractions if you'd like to know what steps I can take to appeal the termination and recovery my channel. Oh boy, Master Go and Comer. That's interesting. Nothing was added. Okay, better put that in. Okay, YouTube. Sorry about that. Pull out hot air. And her name is Master. What was it? Master Gone. Just read the description. I think that was her name. Kumar. Sorry, I butchered that. Did I spell that correctly? Kumar. Let's take out the H. Just double check. Okay. See if that helped in any way. Oh boy. Okay, what else can I do here? So 11 hours. Okay. 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 Hopefully that helps. There's so many you could read through and still never get the right help. Hmm. Let's see. So when you type in keywords, actually anything that show up. So I'm just trying to think here. Let's see if I put in. I'm just trying this again. See if that actually works. Not saying what or one, but you never know. Alright, clear all these. Now we'll try this again. Just curious to see. No. I know. If I used my freaking head, I would have been smart about this. So let's see. So when you're doing this, look on YouTube. If you're going to look up a child's name, you get the URL and look for the word. Just curious to see if this works. It might help with the search engine on community guidelines. Let's see. Sorry for being nosy. I'm just curious as to see if this actually works. Because you know the way YouTube has a certain way of working this. What in the good Lord Janie did I just see? So if I look here, if I did in this format, that's different. So I just trying to see here. For the love of the Lord. Okay. Let's see here. Try this. If I put in this keyword, would that show up anything? No. I guess then it doesn't work like that. How strange. Maybe there's a lot to understand with all these searches and stuff. Just my thought anyway, but what else can I search? Between bans and spams and scams, hacks and copyright claims. Let's see. Joe Rogan. See if anything comes up for that. Hello, okay, something here appeared. Let's see, what's this? Just trying to take a smuggle on this case here. What is this? Right now, okay. This was back in August 7th. It's fan-made Joe Rogan clips. Okay. Alright, so it was a fan show. I don't know how that would work in that regards. That's a whole other story. So let's see, what else is this? Just trying to see if I can figure out how this search engine for community guidelines works. Okay. Fully authorized under the official Mr. Beast extra. What? That's weird. Mr. Beast X Joe Rogan campaign on B-roll? I'm just curious now. What is this? Maybe we best we do it like this for me. Probably no one's gonna show up, but no harm. What is this? The brands, campaigns, how it works. Just gonna have a quick look here. Welcome to the easiest way to make money creating short form content. Get paid to get views. Get paid to get views. What exactly is this? Sign up with your social profiles and start browsing campaigns. We review each listing to make sure it's legit. Create social content and post it. The more views you get, the more you make. Cash out. Watch your earnings grow hourly and easily. Cash out to Stripe or PayPal. What exactly is this? Mr. Beast? What am I looking at? Is this some Mr. Beast set up? What the heck? Alright, what are the details? Clip returns, privacy, Discord, help center. I'm gonna just put this on a bookmark for now and find out what the hell this is for later. Put this in Schizo Media. Yep, because that is Schizo and it's alright. What in the Lord am I reading? Harinder Kumar. Ah, Fishy's playing Overwatch. Have fun, Fishy. Let's see. But that was unusual. I never heard of Vero before. That's an unusual one. Well, that's kind of interesting. Unfair termination. At least that piqued my interest a little bit after reading that. Never heard of that. Okay, what exactly happened? Impersonation policy. This was the 2nd of July. I details. Co-athlete. Okay. Okay, so it's related to Joe Rogan. Yeah, when you do that, of course it's gonna automatically assume that, but I hope you get it back. But like, very odd how that happened. Yeah, but when you're doing a fan channel, you're more than likely going to get flagged for that. You gotta make your own name and then explain the details. Like, without having to look at community guidelines, like, okay, you're just basically leeching off the main channel. Even though you're a fan channel, you should think about if you're making revenue or money monetizing it. Was there any detail of monetization in this? No, you did use your own logo. Okay. Yeah, change your channel name. Okay. Now we'll get back to you. Alright, Peggy K did. Okay. Okay, so someone got in contact with them. They're not too bad anyway. Learning stuff as I go with these impersonation. Okay. Jeez, a lot of Joe Rogan shots. Now that I think about it, if I typed in other stuff, it's just certain keywords aren't going to show up unless they're popular. That's the thing. Let's see, if I put in Mr. Beast, since Mr. Beast is the most popular on YouTube to my knowledge, let's see what happens. Let's see what this is about. I don't know if I'm seeing shadows more often or is it my imagination? Or just that fast. I clearly saw a shadow on my left eye and down the bottom right just now. Okay, either probably just something else. Hypervigilance and whatnot. It's just getting weird now. I never had that situation where I've noticed things in the corner of my eyes, even if they're subtle. Sorry, getting off topic. So what's this comment or post about? So use Jargonate. Awesome. Okay, well, no actual reason. So this is just thrown in there. Triangular. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Like, if I don't see anything else in relevance, I'll just then skim through the search engines to see what VTuber has been terminated with their outcries and whatnot. Oh, wait, you're the. What? Oh, yeah, you're the one I just looked at. Okay, I'll leave that for now on that bit because that's going to just brain rot me. Sorry, everyone, I'm the bored. So there's been videos on YouTube or in regards to this key search on Google with VTuber YouTube ban. In this case, Mugalana is the most recent trend. Content is available? Ah. Mugalana is suddenly banned for the craziest reason. VTubers ASMR channels continue to get terminated. Comments 25. Unfortunately, the VTubers aren't the only ones getting taken out, which is YouTube is banning ASMR creators. Okay. I kill a VTuber and then she copyright strikes me. Suddenly I get Reddit Dr. Temporary. What? Oh, it's a Reddit channel. The ISO. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I suppose I should do that now. If I would use my head and think about it clearly. Let's see if I go to here. Okay. I should make it over here. Where is it? I think I'll stop at New York's. Go duplicate this. See as I haven't been posting. No one's been posting. No one's been posting. Okay. Okay, I'll have a look here and try search for that Smugglona clip. See, I know YouTube might know it's mine, but I'll just do it anyway, just for crack. Okay, where is it? Come on. Smug Alana. Clip for ban. See if a key search will show up anything. Or I go and show it up there. Why is it auto enabling? That's not it. See, you should probably quote tweet or post. Oh, I know. Just making sure I have that open. Here it is. All right. There now. All right, let's shoot this. Just gonna read something up with regards to Smugglana. This was when? That was 2 days ago. I'll just see what our recent tweet was to follow up on it. Okay. So this was the one that was recent. Just check if there's any other quote updates. Because that was a day ago in this regards. This has gone past the time. Alright, I'll go read what Smugglana had to go through here. The responding DMs: don't post videos of killing mosquitoes, it will get you flagged for animal abuse, strike won't be removed. The respondent said the Joe Rogan clip was a mistake even though I appealed it and it got rejected the first time. LOL. So let's go down to our. So let's see, go back to the previous one and see here. Excuse me. Update on the YouTube situation. This morning, shortly after I started my stream, YouTube suddenly unbanned my commentary on the Joe Rogan clip where I was banned because Nikki in Joe's clip said the word k-nk.com. I found out about this from my own live stream chat because there was zero communication from YouTube. No email, no DM, no Twitter response, no dashcam notification, no, not even a smoke signal. Now this is great, however, my channel still has a strike. I was not able to upload content until the 7-day ban ended 3 hours later. The video that initially got the strike for was violent or graphic content, mosquitoes getting squashed. Still banned by YouTube and my channel still has a strike as a result. There's a real possibility where I will have to discontinue reacting or looking at any short form clip content because it feels like YouTube is targeting me with extreme prejudice. The vast majority of warnings or strikes or community guideline violations that I got are almost always posted somewhere else on YouTube or on someone else's channel, but for some reason my reacting to it is deemed unacceptable. Then I have to go through the song, dance of begging for them to look into it by complaining on Twitter for it to maybe get resolved after days or weeks. That Joe Rogan clip, I obviously tried to appeal it and was instantly denied. It took me begging them to look into a third-party platform to even have a chance of their mistake being corrected, which is so unfair in my eyes since most creators don't even have half the reach I do. That is true. So let's just continue what she said. Now I'm just using Smugglana's most recent controversy as an example in regards to YouTube's moderation and community guidelines. See what happened here. I'm at the point where I sound like a broken record on stream. I constantly say verbally out loud to my chat, I will have to edit that out, or that can't go on YouTube. I am more conscious of the rules than anyone I know, and yet, despite my efforts, it's borderline impossible. It feels like, at least for me, I have easily deleted over 100 combined videos and or clips over the last year because I thought I may break one of YouTube's obscure rules in some way. And that's still not enough. I still get warnings, I still get strikes, and in this case I got a 7-day ban with a 90-day duration strike. 2 more on my channel is permanently banned because it violates against mosquitoes. I still stress I have enough stress in my life without having to deal with the ever-looming threat of my channel getting terminated over clips or videos that went through not only myself but 2 seasoned editors that specifically watched and checked every video and short for possible guideline violations. Editors, by the way, that have years of experience and to this day still edit for other successful channels and are extremely well versed in YouTube rules. Yeah, YouTube rules, community guidelines, and then there's AI moderation to top it off, which is unpredictable. So people need to be aware of that. Every day, every single person I consulted with who is either a creator, an editor, or anyone who has knowledge at all of YouTube and the rules has said the same thing. They must have made a mistake. And now you restore a video after I make a huge fuss about it on Twitter without so much as a message saying, hey, we screwed up, sorry. So after I pointed out the original clip was still available for everyone to view for 5 whole years. Jeez. Alright, let's see what else Smugglana said. Sorry for that. Trying to understand this, but now the strikes and warnings that I get are rarely not posted on someone else's channel that I can find, so are so flippant and nonsensical that I genuinely feel like I don't have the ability to discern what is and is not acceptable under their guidelines anymore. It feels targeted. I feel like I've graduated from just be more careful about what you post to play it safe and post nothing at all because of how ridiculous some of the strikes I've dealt with over these years have been. She's had strikes. Some examples are of all appeals rejected in the last year: nudity and sexual content, a beast man with a show off that YouTube AI mistakenly thought was a woman's chest. Good lord, AI, what are you looking at? Violent or graphic content, a guy fully clothed fighting into a lighter. I class that as entertainment. Well, now, I don't mean to be rude, but Smogalana, I'm not saying, but when I look at your videos, I'm not saying a bad way, the description, whereabouts is the description for the AI moderator or person to actually read? Like, other than viewing the video, there's no actual description. Like, and I don't mean to be a jerk, but I'm just gonna have a quick check of this, just to be certain. Just making sure now. Okay, let's go on to YouTube, and then I'm just gonna have a quick browse of Smugalana's video. I'm not saying I'm any expert, and I don't mean to call her out. It's just when I start YouTube, I always make sure to check the description and put in that stuff. I don't know how this moderator functions, unfortunately. I'm just giving you my take. Just gonna have a quick look. Smugalana. I'm not calling you out in any way. I just see what way I'm just doing from my understand and whatever else this AI works. Let's see. Let's see. A recent video was recent enough. She's been posting again, and I imagine with this copyright strike, it's going to hamper her views as a result. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to put on this filter. Where is this filter? Here it is. Let's see, transform. Order top. Here it is. So I have to filter up just in case with this copyright and whatnot. So I'm just going to look at, what was it? Before the 7-day ban. Here it is. I'll look at this one, see what happens here. Okay. YouTube, I hope you don't mind me doing this now. Just checking with you there. Good. Smuggle ads. Like, I'm not being unprofessional. I know a lot of different algorithms and stuff have their way of doing these things, but it's just like, what in the Lord? Oh, wait. Yeah, she puts the links to the original video. Okay, she has been putting it, but regards to the content of the video in question, I don't know, maybe I'm misinterpreting. Just, I saw a lot of people do this, just putting the links to the video, but no actual context of the video itself. Okay, we'll have a look at this one and see. Not gouging out, girl. I'm just seeing now. With YouTube in general, it's very questionable how it functions with moderation these days. Pronounced to me anyway. Like she does put in the link of the previous original video, which is important. Just makes you wonder. So she keeps putting in the same context. Transcript. Let's see what this like I know it's an AI transcript if I recall, but I don't use this for a reason. And I wouldn't trust it because for all you know, it could just fuck up stuff. This is what's mentioned in her words. Actually, is it possible in the transcript? Somewhere in the transcript, the AI moderator picked it up wrong. That's just my thought. I'm just gonna look it up, just say, see if any words like that come up. Okay. Just searching vulgar words. I'm not saying she does or doesn't, but you won't know. Okay, so it can search up certain words. So I'm not saying, but it's possible the transcript could have been the cause of the ban. And then you got targeted for after violation. It went and looked up previous reaction videos that were controversial. Now that's just my thought where it could originate from, if it was. Now I don't have your original video, so I wouldn't know, but just a wild guess smuggled on it. I hope that bit of info helps. After that, I don't know what else could be the issue here. Like, no, I don't know which is your most popular. 1.4 million views. Like, which ones are getting flagged? I wonder if I had to guess. After that, of course, your videos are gonna plummet. So, still doing good considering even with all the restriction. So it's hard to know. It's just my time here, but after that, it's hard to know what's the cause of YouTube's moderation and whatnot. So you just take out the filter. Just to be wary of that AI, how it functions. I'm not better than anyone else, but just my thoughts. Let's see. Sorry, where I left off was here. So graphic or just zoom back out there. Where did I stop? Yeah, here it was. Sorry about that. Is it this one? Yeah, here it was. So I'll continue on from where I left off. Starting to gaslight, violent graphic content, the pufferfish meme that goes, ooh, in sexual content, watching a video about car crashes flagged as sexual. How is a car crash sexual? That's kind of fucked up. Apologies, but like, YouTube, how did you get context of sexual unless you said something in the transcript that might have caused it in that video entirely, but that's just stupid and uneducated even for the AI moderator, whoever done that, which is promptly rejected on appeal. When I asked support, they said we are not provided with that information. Botted response, I imagine. In all three of the above examples, YouTube instantly denied my appeal, and I was forced to either make ticket after ticket for weeks to get it resolved, or I simply ate the full 3-month duration guideline warning on my channel. I want to make this crystal clear. I want to follow the rules. I want my channel to be in good standing. I don't want to push the boundaries. I don't want to see what I can get away with. I don't want to ride the line as close as possible to what is or is not acceptable. To have fun and dealing with this is getting to the point of causing me emotional distress. At Team YouTube, please work with me and help get this strike removed from my channel. I have no idea if I've been being mass flagged or mass reported, or someone at your office just hates me, but I want nothing more than to at least have some semblance of confidence. That I understand your rules and guidelines so I don't feel blindsided every 3 to 4 weeks by another ridiculous warning or strike that nobody explains. Well, I'm going to have a little look here because I have a suspicion. Let's see. When did Smugalana first recognize the song Piker? I'm not saying it's a highly possible suggestion, but just a curious connection here. Because I know he still has his YouTube channel up on YouTube. So I'm just trying to make an educated guess here. Because when you hate a certain content creator, you're more than likely going to get flagged by their associates and whatnot. Okay, so I'll just go to Smugalana's Twitter profile, search keywords, and this is Sun or anything of the orbiters. I'll go with orbiters in this regards and see. But overall with this AI moderation, it's still hard to know, but I'm just trying to assess this possible problem that could be let's see. I'm just making wild, but not probable, but just wild assumption here. How she spells is another thing. Okay, was there any other ones? That was last year. Okay, we'll look orbiters. Orbiters. Or orbiter. Let's see. Okay, denims maybe. Denim. I'm just trying to come to some conclusion. Let's see, actually, now that I think of it. If I go to video or media, it might show up something more relevant. Now, I don't know how all these search engines work, but I'm just going with each example and then switching over to the next person. Let's see, media. Sorry for snooping or stalking, but I'm just trying to see if there's connections. You won't know. I know you don't particularly react to idiots on YouTube unless it's relevant. Like, she's very clean in terms of keeping anything in regards to hate off of her Twitter and she's very conscientious. She is. Let's see. See if we can find that Joe Rogan clip even and see what the contents is. I don't find that as an assumption. No, I'm just guessing. And which? That was the prior one. Okay. It's hard to know. Like, at this point, it's very hard to make the assumption. But just, hopefully it gets worked out anyway. That's her case with Smuggalanas, like as to what I can provide in terms of information. Now we're going to try Nux Talker. He's going to be a bit more volatile in terms of searching, so just be wary. Is this the right one? So with Nux Talker, he got, sorry, I just had a rotten one there. What was I was going to say? In regards to YouTube, he's been demonetized as a result. He's pretty much been heavily censored on his main channel as well as his other channel, Luxemore. Just something for people to know, I guess. Okay. No one's commented on there, or there. Still quiet on those. But yeah, I won't be on too much longer, but just have to look here. See here. Try that again. Right on. So we reload that again, see what happens. I get more messages and notifications. I wonder why. Let's see. Probably could have done so. How's his last post? And he has a grudge for a lot of things, but you know yourself. But let's see. If I were to go to his YouTube channel and then go to that video in regards to his demonetization, it might make a few things more clear. Let's read the description, because like, not saying it breaks community guidelines, but as mentioned, with community guidelines are constantly changing, very possibly broke a lot more than he should have. Announced to everyone's knowledge, bar his team and himself, with YouTube staff involved. Let's see. Taku. How about Nux Taku got here? That's a bit random. Okay, I'll do this. Which video is it that had that main topic? Addressing the elephant in the room, I guess you could say. Yeah, but he's gone nuclear, and as a result, YouTube is watching his ass. Like, really, like, they are kind of toxic even for a thumbnail. My reaction, like, and before that, he kept it wholesome and he kept it to just animate reactions and stuff before YouTube fully demonetized him on his main channel. Let's see, that was 14 years ago. I'm just seeing which of the videos was it that he made that announcement. But good lord, definitely give you some. Maybe I should have the filter on just in case in regards to that. You won't know. You won't know anyone. Just in case YouTube's trying to get clever. It's moderation and such. Yeah, but like it would get the moderator to flag it because like they're so attention seeking and such, it would give you a right go. Where is it? I know it's been a while now. Sorry for wasting your time, everyone. I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay. Just as prime examples in regards to VTuber community, even though Nux isn't considered a VTuber, he has a model, so that does fit the category. Okay. Let's see. Kind of mad how Nux is reacting to such videos and he doesn't get copyright claims, or he does. We don't know what. And Smogalana got a copyright strike. Was this it? Was that the one? Let's see. I think I reacted to it just on Twitter. No, I never actually reacted to it on his actual YouTube, just because I didn't want to get it caught out there. Let's see. One second. Now, I'm not going to react to the video, just because I don't want to be wasting unnecessary time. And I think I have looked at this video before. Let's see here. Okay. Maybe I wasn't there. Yeah, but basically he talked about in a video where his channel got demonetized boredom and such. But in it, like you can see, like for a person with 1.994 million views or subscribers, he's only getting 87,000 views, and that was back in July. And then when we go and look back in general with his videos in terms of popularity, like it's pretty obvious, like he's being heavily censored because of his rambunctious attitude and such in regards to how videos are being done, because he's not following community guidelines, to my understanding, and what other people have said, from what I understand. But it's hard to say if it's just mass flagging and spamming, trying to take down his content in general. So this was 5 years ago. His most views was 5.4 million views, and that was regards to Project Melody. But in regards to his reactions in general, like between reacting to anime over VTubers, it's 50-50. But geez, like his older videos in regards to anime reactions haven't been getting as much as more recent ones, I guess you could say. That's just my thought, and his controversial talks of politics are probably one of the main reasons why VTubers are getting flagged with YouTube's AI moderation, to my knowledge. Just my not know thoughts anyway. I don't know, you could leave your thoughts and see what you think. Just my thought. But after Nux's fumble with politics and getting all the YouTubers and VTubers involved, YouTube kind of had to clamp down on this guy. Like, they didn't remove it, but they've been watching him and other channels as a result. To my knowledge, that's why he has mentioned what other YouTubers have talked about. It's something to consider, you know? I'm just still wondering, like, how much of his influence has damaged not just his career, but also others' career as well as on the VTuber space in regards to termination bans. I'm not saying, but Smuggler does watch Nux. And Nux has mentioned that anyone who collabs or associates them gets, Hawkeye by YouTube's algorithm to be wary. So I don't know if it's in regards to smuggling on and watching Nux's content or reacting to it. Now, this is just my thoughts. That could be part of the reason. I'm not blaming you, Nux, but you did mention that, and there is valid evidence to suggest this. Just my thoughts here. But yeah, after that, I hope things get better with this AI moderation in general. Okay, now let's see. She was another one that was getting affected by YouTube recently. Like, there aren't many other YouTubers, but oh yeah, we're not subscribed to her, Jay. I better do that anyway. How strange. I thought I was actually subscribed to her. But yeah, where was it? There was a video there back a time ago. It got attention. What's her most popular video before I continue on? Like, she isn't as big as other VTubers, but she's got over 100k, which is pretty good in consideration. But yeah, which one was it in regards to her videos being flagged? This would have been back in 2025. Uh, 8 months. Like, she does a lot of reactions to various YouTubers and VTubers, yet she's not getting flagged. I'm not saying, but it's just like, it is strange. Wait, what? Nux. Saw the wind reaped. That is a good banner, but like, why would you put Nux in that? Wait, what? That's a weird glitch. Everyone saw that too, right? That's weird. What? What the? Is this a new banner thing on YouTube that I'm not familiar with? That's so weird. Must be a glitch, right? Nah, must be just me. It could be just a thing. I'll just go to a random one and just see. VT. Nah, that could be just a glitch. I'll just double check that by. Ah, I know I follow her on Twitch, so it's alright. So let me just check if it's just a banner glitch or what. Yeah, it's a glitch. Okay, it's just a glitch with YouTube. Now, since I'm using Brave, that could be part of the reason. That's so weird. That is so weird. It's bugging out like mad with that. Alright, so it wasn't just me. I'm just curious now. Is that going to do if I go to my channel? Sorry, everyone. Just curious about this now. Now, my channels are a lot different. It's not going to do that, but it's just like, that would be mad. Oh, oh, it's flicking. It's flicking. Oh, that is a mad glitch. That is some mad glitch on YouTube for Brave. What is going on there? That is the most bizarre glitch with the YouTube banner I've ever seen. That is so weird. That's kind of cool though, don't you think? Oh well. But yeah, in regards to getting back to topic rather than getting off it, let's see, actually, what I should do is here, go back to this, go back to that, go back to searches. Alright, sorry about the distraction, everyone. VTuber is banned over absurd reasons. So let's just look here now. Go on this. So it was recently with YouTube. Let's see if I reload this. See what I find out. Excuse me. So this user get banned. What's this? Ah, how's mine showing up? Not bad. 21 watching. How terrible. I get so censored, I do think. Even though I don't publish it. YouTube just respond to smuggle on it. It's bad. And he's playing video games. How bad can you get? Okay, the battle VTuber situation is worse than ever you think. Okay. Most disturbing banned YouTube channels. Visual reaction. It's weird how the algorithm works. Like, algorithm. Or they bugger off, you're acting mad. Schizophrenic fanboy VTuber. Who's this? Very crap. Alright. This YouTube trend got a whole community banned. How? I suppose since I put in the word banned, it would show up, of course. Okay. Roblox banned Chris Hansen. I wonder why. Ooh, what's been so spicy? After the investigation, I heard. Okay. Chibi, you're ridiculous. You're lovable off you. Dr. Disaster. I got banned for saying words again. I can only imagine what you posted are. After what I've heard you say, I won't be surprised. What is YouTube doing? Deep humor. That's right. I was going to talk about stuff in regards to that in the next part. Might keep down to save the watch later. Thank you, Deep Humor. Appreciate that. Kenji's shadow banned on YouTube. Got 20 times worse. Base YouTube or VTuber. There's a lot of stuff here. What's this? Hundreds of ASMR VTubers banned in huge purge. Why is this? The Gemini summary. What does it say? More Kazan examines the rising trend of VTuber ASMR channels facing self-determination from YouTube. The discussion highlights concerns that an automated AI moderation system may be incorrectly flagging external links and create a description, leading to mass account removals without clear justification or human review. Now, I did just read over our community guideline in regards to what you mentioned with external links. That is actually part of it. So I don't know if it was a bad link or an adult link, but really it varies now. The AI moderation does vary with the community guidelines there on external links. So I'd have to read it. But the fact that I couldn't just simply find it is like, all right, I'll give it another go. Look it up. Okay. See if I go to history. Go to here. See YouTube help. Community. Let's go and look external links here now before I go look at that video. Strange. I thought there'd be something else. Why did it change? The formatting changed. Yeah, it did. How weird. I find it ridiculous how the format just changed recently. Where's that search? Okay, external link. Alright, let's see what external links policy. Let's see, links to pornography, links to websites or apps that install malware, unwanted software. Now, you gotta consider unwanted software for YouTube would be the likes of Brave or what is it? Anything that affects YouTube's moderation or ad revenue, you know? That's another thing they probably won't mention if I had to guess. Links to websites or apps phishing for user sign-in info, financial info, etc. Yeah, you use ads that have such things that you're not familiar with. YouTube, come on. You're pretty much hypocrites by using them ads. Links to websites, ads, or other sources that give unauthorized access to audio content, audio-visual content, video games, software, or streaming services that only require payment. Links to websites that seek to raise funds or recruit for terrorist organizations. Links to sites containing child sexual abuse imagery, CSI. Links to sites selling images, items noted in our regulated goods guideline. Links to content that would violate our hate or harassment policies. Links to content encouraging others to commit violent acts. I see. Links to websites or apps that spread misleading or deceptive content that cause serious risk of egregious harm, such as interfering with democratic. What? Egregious harm. Why would that? What does that mean? Sorry, it's a word I've never heard before. What the heck? Government? Minnesota? This isn't America? Where's this agreement? So it's regards to children? Yeah, but what does the word agreement mean? How did you even? Pretty sure I did not put down the word. How did you get that for a link? That would have been ages ago. How did you even get that term? Let's try that. Minnesota literature. Let's see what happens here. You should have some kind of format. I need to actually. What is the definition? What does that mean? It's a very elusive. It's probably an advanced scientific terminology, or let's see. Bad, shocking, horrific, horrible, terrible, awful, dreadful. It's that kind of word. Abominable, abhorrent, outrageous, awful, loathsome, audacious, gruesome, grisly, monstrous. That is one massive defined word. Okay. How is such as interfering with democratic processes related to that? That doesn't make sense. The word itself is wrong. How does that relate such as interfering with democracy? That is a stupid reference, no offense. Links to external sites that contain manifestos of violent attackers. This policy applies to video, audio, channel, comments, pinned comments, live stream, and any other VTube product or feature. Links can take any form that would direct the user to off-site YouTube. These links include clickable URLs showing text of URLs and videos or images, obscure URLs such as writing.com instead of .com. These links can also include verbal directing users to other sites, encouraging viewers to visit creator profiles or pages on other sites. Okay, I see. So like the Fansly and other adult content, I guess, would be in regards to that, or promising volatile content on other sites. The list is not complete. Note: affiliated content does not violate YouTube's terms of use. Excessive posting affiliate content in dedicated accounts may violate our policies around spam. You can learn more about what's in our spam policy. Here are some examples of content that's not allowed on YouTube. A video featuring sexual themed content whose description says click to see what YouTube won't allow and contains a link to pornographic site. A gameplay video description contains a link promising in-game currency or online store credit but links to a site that infects the user's computer with malware. Posting a link to a phishing site that steals the user's banking info and passwords and instructing viewers to copy and paste an unclickable link in the video that takes them to a pornographic or spammy site. Any link leading towards the website file hosting service or other source that allows them to access or link child sexual abuse imagery, verbal directory viewers to a website to find pornographic or page on another platform so that they can watch content that violates YouTube's community guidelines, embedding a URL in a video. The site or mislead voters about the time, place, means, or eligibility requirement. I don't mean to be bad. I get regards to likes of politics, but come on, it's freaking voting. Like, it's already bad enough they're already trying to hide it on news media about how to go about going to vote for, just say, a legislation or voting for someone to be mayor or a TD or prime minister or president. It's like, come on. There's a level to it, not just talking nonsense. Okay. Now, this doesn't apply to all of them. Now, that's the thing. We'll have to have a look here and see what, excuse me. Let's see what Moog Kazana has to say. I'll just put a filter over it just in case, okay, everyone? Don't normally react to random VTubers or YouTubers. Oh, I've seen this video in the past. Maybe I know some about. So technically this is a React channel, I imagine. So what I'll do is I'll just put a link in his anyway. Just give it a second. Walk down the lower resolution. See what his video is about. Recently, many VTubers that make ASMR content, including creators like Momoseta VT, as well as non-VTuber or part-time VTubers like Nana Night Trey, have all been struck by some street wave of takedowns, which has been all over Twitter, as many VTuber fans are frustrated that their favorite creators have all been taken down. As we go through some of the theories that people have as to why they have been taken down, and also the sheer amount of VTubers that have lost their channel or are afraid to upload. Hope you enjoyed the video. Business email Okay. He's using the transcript he does. Okay. Alright, so what I'll do is do this. Oh. Make sure. Okay, one more thing. Just when you're doing reactions to certain videos, it's always important to put a filter on them. You won't know what you're about to react to. Not to be disrespectful and whatnot, but you won't know. What's this? Something just appear. Nope. So I'll do this. Copy that. Okay. And I'll do this. I guess since I'm reacting to that, I'll fall under that. To add more what's his name? Kaza. See, Kaza. Should probably look up and probably come up more. I'll just take a proper look at his video. Probably increase quality might help. It actually would be smarter just to look at where it means silly bar. Or Kazahana. Sorry about that. 1 second. Why just not looking it up right or something going on? Ah, that's the guy. Sorry about that, man. Didn't mean to do it properly. Okay. Make sure what though. Alright. Alright, so that's so let's go back and try that again. For hundreds of ASMR VTubers banned huge purge. Just check the volume. One moment, just buffer now here.
Being striked, and they have been getting terminated and taken down, and it's starting to become a little
Give it a second.
bit of a epidemic, some could say. And it's all to do with ASMR VTubers. Now, there is many big and small that have been getting taken down, and people are starting to get pretty upset by it and are pretty scared for their own careers. Because if you don't know, ASMR is a pretty big thing within the VTuber space. I feel like a lot of VTubers.
Yeah, not just that. Like there have been people who've been doing animated videos and some adult team as well as some more wholesome teams in terms of just saying listening to very soothing sounds, provocative sounds, and other such that would not saying would get the audio for the AI moderator to notice, but it would be flagged after a few, so they'd have to go through the system to see whether people are doing that. But it's like, I wonder how bad it was from what he said. Just to recap. Give it a second. It's going to buffer. 3, 2, 1.
Do dabble in it sometimes, or some people are a majority ASMR streamers, and you know, a lot of them do it on Twitch and Kick and whatnot, but many of them also like to upload things to YouTube as well, because that seems to be the main platform for that kind of you know, content.
True.
But yeah, as you can see recently, some VTubers, including Momosita here, who obviously is quite big, saying, hello, my YouTube channel at Momosita was unexpectedly terminated today without receiving any prior strikes. I just received a warning, not for the content of my videos, but for a link on my description, which was changed due to it. I've already submitted an appeal. Can please a human review my case? And yeah, you can see here it says, hi, Momosita.
Yeah, sex and nudity policy of an ASMR video. Like, how would you get sex and nudity? Unless in the transcript they said something naughty. Now, I'm not saying that was reasonable. In general, like, how would they have found anything? No, this is just my thoughts. Well, listen to what Kazazuna has to say. Give it 5, 4,
We've reviewed your
3,
content and found
2,
severe and
1.
repeated violations of our sex and nudity policy. Because of this, we have removed your channel from YouTube. So yeah, they've removed her channel for making ASMR content. Obviously, lots of people have been pretty furious about this, saying, what the, don't be pricks, give a human reviewer now. She literally doesn't do anything of that sort on YouTube, which, yeah, I think she does make like other content, but like on other platforms, right? On the platforms that you're supposed to do them. Saying we need a human to review it. Your AI removed her channel by mistake. So this happened to me too. They're probably cracking down on card links. Said, yeah, but I removed them. So yeah, that is a kind of theory that has been going around with this, is that potentially they are like the AI is not just reviewing the content itself now, it is now going into your like link trees and things like that, like the, you know, where people have like multiple links. They find out you have like a Patreon or even like a Fansly or something like that, right? And they flag it for being, you know, obviously 18 plus, and end up taking down the account due to that, right? Which now, you know, lots of people thought that maybe this was just like a one-off thing, right? Someone was having an issue, YouTube messes up sometimes. But no, this is a pattern now, because as you can see here, saying, I guess YouTube is being cool again and wiping creators clean off the face of the planet to live in their temporary storage for 30 days because they're pushing descriptions through AI and hating on Patreon and more loose sites. Be safe. not sorry. Protect.
So this VTuber is Kabuki Kyo. Now, I'm not saying, but actually, like, I don't know why YouTube is targeting the likes of Patreon. Like, it is an 18's adult. What really, they can't verify it due to having to be a Patreon subscriber to said account. So in that case, the AI moderator is actually being unfair because no one can actually check that and they know that. So you'd have to physically go on, but the AI moderator can't, and subscribe to these accounts. Not all of them are public. You have to actually sign up for them. That's the thing. So that's fairly questionable there. If that's what the AI moderator is pinging as one of the external links, which it shouldn't be falsely reporting and terminating these accounts on. That's just my opinion. Five, four, three, two, one, and now.
Your content. So yeah, people were saying to remove your kind of what you call it, links and things like that as well. You got people like Shivi here saying, I'm a little bit nervous about uploading ASMR this weekend with the recent channel termination. So no upload this Sunday. So some people not wanting to upload or maybe even making an alt account while this goes on, because it seems like a severe kind of mistake by what do you call it, YouTube, because as I said, ASMR content is a big part of YouTube, right? Again, it continues saying,
yeah, that is true. Like ASMR is probably one of the most popular things on YouTube next to Mr. Beast. No joke.
Wait, so is ASMR content being banned now? I've been seeing a lot of VTubers have been having issues with them banning it. Is that the cause? And yeah, people say remove Patreon or any other affiliated links from your description and channel pages, which yeah, that's what people have been pointing out, right? And again, just more and more saying, please have a quick read if you liked listening to my ASMR content. I'll prepare.
Dicky call. Okay. Okay, Expo. No, I'm just calling them out just in case I had to search them later if their accounts were affected in this manner.
Drive soon. Some people as well are here saying, because of the mass deletion, I've decided to delete my YouTube channel. I added all the downloaded content and will prepare a Google Drive. So some people are now
That's not a good idea. If you delete your whole YouTube, we'll have a Google Drive. Like, what's not to say Google's not going to go after you? Because Google pretty much owns YouTube, and if the community guidelines are any different than on Google's to YouTube, like, you're going to get the same treatment. So that was not really a smart move. Like, you could have recovered your videos on your channel later after they fixed this whole scenario, but that was not what I claim to be a wise move. Five, four, three, two, one, and now. Still though.
deleting their channels because they are worried about being like hit by this, right? They're worried about being hit by the ban and not getting their account back, so they're deleting it while they're able to recover all of the footage and things like that that has kind of been around on the platform, right? Obviously, Katara here as well has been putting, if you've had your YouTube account terminated in the last 48 hours, comment below. I want to make a list of every single person hit by this AI moderation.
So Katara, that might actually help there if I search up her name. So what is it? Kitara the Influencer. That might actually help with searching up. One moment. Just gotta search for something. Might help with the AI moderation thing. So just bear me with a minute, everyone. Let's see. Hmm. Eight notifications? What is it? Can, what is their name? Kitara. Give me one moment here. Here it is. Kazahara, thank you for this. It might actually help with this research. I know there's a lot to do, and I know I have other projects for YouTube to get done. But what was it? Sorry that I'm not showing up for accounts. Not because I want to, just in case there's anything that's adult theme you want to know. This was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, she has adult stuff here. It's probably a good thing I didn't. What was the keywords on this? What were the keywords? AI moderation bandwave. In one moment, just searching the words. AI moderation. And make sure I'm looking up the wording right. Yeah, it seems to be right. Okay, let's see what I find. Find that post. Give me 1 minute before I continue back. Just need to check something here. There it is, 31st of July. Thank you. It's mad to think. Put you here. All right, let's go back. Sorry about that, Kazahara. Let's see what you're going to say. Kazahana, sorry.
Bandwave, sorry. Lost my VA channel early June. My main IRL ASMR channel was just
Lottie Moo VTuber had their voice VA channel banned. Okay, something to know.
terminated last night. Said you went through this twice. I'm so sorry. That me and my appeal was denied.
Okay.
So yeah, people having their appeals denied as well. Saying hi, both of my channels got terminated. Said lost my channel 2 years ago, and apparently they made a list as well.
Now what I could do is, like, after I surmise this, I could put this on the YouTube community guidelines, make a post, list the VTubers in question that got banned. Not saying it's going to work, but if I even do this, it might actually be of help and it might address lost accounts. Now, I'll have to see now. I have to do it in a very formal, very legible, comprehensive manner way I can help a lot of these VTubers if I get around to it. I'm just saying. But thanks, Kanasahana. Why he's going through
some of the other channels have also been taken down too, saying my YouTube channel just got banned, lost my whole 3.5 years of archived live streams. I wish I got a warning first. So if my friend got hit by it, yeah, mine did. So again, you can see so many people are getting taken down, but this isn't just like a one-off thing. this is like a targeted, whatever, like wave towards these kind of content creators, which I think.
Yeah, it is not saying if the AI moderator is being tripped off or it's in someone changed a script in the AI moderator or moderators, causing it in this scenario to target these prompts. In the case of ASMR and certain types of descriptions, then be a VTuber or content creator, it flags them, terminates them, purges them. Now that's just my thoughts, if it is any of these following.
Is
Tricky.
pretty insane, right? It's insane that they're just suddenly being wiped. And finally, as well, you got Nana Nightray, who is a very big streamer. She does have a VTuber model as well, I know. But she's a big ASMR YouTuber and streamer who is probably one of the biggest out of these to get hit by this, saying, I got an update from YouTube / Team YouTube that they are carefully reviewing my channel, Nana Nightray, and they won't put it back up. What videos cause this? We get nothing but channel gone. Please have another look at this, because getting.
This is very unusual. If they're that popular, it makes you wonder, right? Just saying. What would be the scenario in that case? Just my thoughts.
A whole channel removed out of nowhere is crazy. I'm not the only one affected. There are several ASMR artists who got their channel removed overnight. Please check this again. So yeah, they don't even show them what content was the violating content so that they could like improve it, or maybe do something to fix it. No, they just tell them pretty much essentially your account is taken down. There's nothing you can do about it, and that's it, right? Because every single appeal is getting denied, and it seems like they don't.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I'm not saying if it's just moderators, but if the volunteers or the staff involved are being overwhelmed, they're going to just put it like, okay, we'll just put this off for now. If any of them are bots or scammers or whatnot, we're just going to, okay, put this in the script. Okay, automatically turn all these reports and appeals away for now. If there's any more, they can respond later and see if they're actually legit. That would be my thought if I were in the case of a HR or IT technical support. I'd be like, I'm being overwhelmed. I can't deal with all this work. I'm not getting paid enough. There's not enough staff. These are the thoughts I'd run through my mind if I had to put it off the top of my head. Just saying as I go through this research because of Hannah in this scenario. But like, it's your job, like you're meant to do this.
We have a way right now, which people are furious at. They're saying some absolute BS at Team YouTube. Nana did nothing wrong. Your AI is just garbage. So at Team YouTube, removing someone's channel without specifying what particular infraction caused the punishment is unjust. This should be reviewed by a human and not AI ASAP. So yeah, so this is a hypothetical. But since it happened to two separate creators, probably more, YouTube has always had a big problem with bots, right? So I'm assuming the bots have begun mass reporting your channel. Again, I don't think it's a mass report situation.
Well, actually, remember what I said about, well, I made a comment about the Boomer going over in regards to, no, I didn't react to it in this video, but Boomer was saying that were bot channels going up into YouTube accounts, subscribing, constantly rising and deflating it. And I mean in loads of amounts, thousands, hundreds of thousands. And this is being targeted at certain YouTube accounts that are reporting the case of AI moderation or suspicious activity that YouTube is not accounting for. And it's like it's being targeted. So it's like, it's hard to know, but maybe bots are involved or hackers or malicious accounts are part of the situation. It's hard to know. Something to investigate, you know?
I think it is YouTube themselves and the AI targeting certain creators. Now, again, I don't know about all of them, but I know some of them.
Actually, just another thought to add on there. You know, with all these AI data centers, not saying it's involved, but just a hunch. No one knows what's running these AI data centers. Are the data brokers gathering information? They could be manufacturing bot accounts, you know? Imagine that. A bunch of bot accounts. And then, like, okay, here's your mission, robots or AI or artificial intelligence. Your job is to target these as a mission or objective in your trial run in the real world. It's possible to have enough resources to have over 8 million plus facilities of AI data centers. God knows what's running through them. So this could be trial runs for AIs, apart from the ones in YouTube or Google or Alphabet, that could be causing all these fluctuations on internet servers, user accounts, causing these spams, overwhelming, causing shorts, circuits in scripts and prompts, causing people to be overworked, no one knowing the reason. These are just many of people's thoughts, many of a personal thought I'd have if it were the case with bots. Like, where are they coming from? Like, are they being bought or are they being manufactured? God knows what, but the AI data centers have a lot to answer for. And I'm not saying they aren't involved, but always take everything you hear with a grain of salt. But back to the case of accounts being terminated or banned in regards to ASMR or VTubers in this scenario. Sorry about the long monologue there. 3, 2, 1.
Do have certain links, right? A lot of people were associating this with having kind of NSFW links or whatever, attached to your account. Now, I know the Momacita does have some links. Now, if they're linked to their YouTube, I don't know, but I know they have like those kind of pages, right? The same with Nana as well. I know they have those kind of pages. For some of these other VTubers, I don't know if they do that kind of stuff or they've just been taken down just for literally making, ASMR. I don't know. But it seems like there is a little bit of a trend with the type of VTubers and the type of ASMR that is being taken down, or not the type of ASMR, but the type of ASMR creator and what they do outside of YouTube. That's what I mean. That seems to be like a trend, which again, I think is ridiculous because again, it's off platform, right? You shouldn't have to, be scared about being banned for essentially, doing something that isn't.
It's not even just being scared of ban, but if this thing is doing mass report or just purging a bunch of accounts, or sorry, purging a bunch of accounts with similar titles and videos, is like, that's not just something to be worried about. Like, it could also affect people's livelihoods, like their income, like, and then reading the external link policy, 90-day appeal. It's like people could be trying to pay their rent and lose out on a lot of income because YouTube also holds on to that revenue. So there's a lot of things to question there. Like, if this is just trial runs with these AI moderators or whatever's going on YouTube, there's going to be a lot of consequences and more to come. As recently heard, like Smogalana, and then before that, Kitsune, and then others. Like, it's just going to keep getting worse, and this moderator is going to be very dicey. Like, in my case, it's just a hobby channel, but just imagine it got suspended or worse. You know, you won't know what's going to happen next, so you have to be cautious about how you approach this. Just my thoughts here, though.
Even on YouTube, because YouTube shouldn't have any right to control that kind of stuff. But of course, it seems like they are taking it down. Now, again, this could be a purposeful thing by YouTube to maybe take down these kind of creators or whatever, or it could be a AI kind of screw up again once again, because obviously YouTube use AI and bots and things like that to take down, to warn, to do copyright strikes, and to do all.
Yeah, like no one knows what's actually being functioned with these AI moderators. Like, if it's constantly tweaking the scripts to just search and find a certain key bots and what, like it's an ongoing cyber war in this scenario.
Sorts of things, which ends up just being terrible because it's just not good enough, right? It's just not good enough to kind of control that kind of environment, and a lot of creators end up getting screwed over by it. That's why we get these posts literally every like couple of days or so. Some person that's had their video removed or channel removed or a warning or whatever, that ends up being completely wrong. And of course, YouTube don't do anything about, well, sometimes YouTube help them out and reinstate or whatever, but YouTube don't do anything to fix the root cause of that issue, which is the fact that they're using this AI kind of stuff to, determine whether what's right or wrong.
Like, there's a lot to be said about what's going on with YouTube, Google, and Alphabet in regards to this moderation change with AI. Like, I get it's to compensate for the output of videos and people going online because they're losing their jobs in recent years, so they're trying to combat it. Now, that's only one of my possible guesses, but this regurgitated AI moderate, just searching keywords. Still hard to know what the reason is. Unusual draft is occurring again. Sorry, just making a note of something. Just usually with this kind of unusual draft, there's a cool breeze. And my last time's spirit is associated with that. So you won't know what's going on. Just my thoughts. But yeah, in regards to the AI moderation, there's a lot of conflicting information that we're not personally allowed to know. You know yourself. Just my thoughts. Sorry for this.
Which just doesn't work, right? It just doesn't work right now. Maybe it will work in like 10 years in the future, and it'll be like absolutely, perfected, right? But currently it's just not, right? It's not, and it's just terrible. And obviously that's why a lot of these accounts are getting taken down, right? And it could be due to the AI, but again, it also could be a conscious decision by YouTube. But again, YouTube haven't really responded. I haven't seen anyone. Usually Team YouTube are very quick to respond to messages like this, but they haven't responded to anybody that have been tagging them, which I think is very interesting and maybe speaks a lot about.
That is true. Now remember, Team YouTube, how it's worked so far from what people have figured out, it's like a prompt bot that responds, but the fact that a lot of people have been getting this issue, probably overwhelmed, like can't process too many tags, too many requests, like, crashing out here. What can we do? Just shut it down. Shut it all down. Alright, just kind of bit silly there, but you want to know what's actually going on here. This is why I've had to tell, like, AI is definitely not the way. Not yet. Like, it's good for a system, but in this capacity, trying to do people's jobs, like, you're just asking for what in terms of overwhelming information.
What their kind of motivations are and things like this, and what could really be going on with this situation. But yeah, I mean, that is essentially all there is for this situation. If you guys did enjoy this video, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Also, go to GameStop, use my code Kazo, get 10% off. Again, they've got a ton of really cool stuff over there. Definitely recommend checking it out. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one.
Yeah, but that's just one example. People have been reacting to situations in regards to, in this case, VTubers accounts being banned and such. But there is a lot more, though, you need to consider. What was that? Yes? What did I search? Probably same thing. Huh? Strange. Alright, well, let's see. VTuber. Would have been that. Not about to guess. Yeah, so it was that. Alright. Okay, let me just see. See any other relevant videos I could watch before I go to bed. Because I can't be leaving it too late. Not saying, but you know yourself anyway. So which VTuber do people hate? What? Oh my gosh. That's mean. Areola means like people who have big nipples on their breast. Just in case. So in regards to what's been going on. Yeah, but just saying, like, there's gonna be more of these terminations, bans, copyrights in regards to VTubers if I had to guess. Oh, that's just my take. But yeah, I'll leave it there for now because, like, searching all this will take a lot of time. And that's what I'm saying, like, there's gonna be a few parts to delve into. I'm looking at, I've been at it like 4 hours nearly. Hmm. Like, when you're making a fan account of a VTuber or any content creator who has a big following, it is in the community policy, unless you make an agreeable term with YouTube about it with this other account that's following you, it doesn't really work the way you want it. Like, even if you're a fan account, if you're getting monetization or if you're doing stuff on behalf of them, you need to at least provide context. Even if you describe yourself as a fan account and I don't associate with this creator, but I just do it because I like them, there's way behind stuff looking past that. Just saying. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot to do. Let's see. Size moderate. If I were to turn it off, what would happen? Oh, okay. See a Fifi. See a Lucy Pyre. What's this? Oh, is it Lucy Pyre? Let's see. What is Tecton doing there? What's the URL link to? I'm just gonna have a quick look here and see. Where does this link bring me to? Which YouTuber is this? Or is it Tecton or is it Lucifer? Give me 1 second, everyone. Just make sure to pause that before it continues. Oh, it's Kazahana again. Must have been an update or something. Oh yeah, I remember you talked about this. Wait, that was a year ago? Hmm, that's views about. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's with Twitch. Especially with the ongoing Tecton situation. In this video, I talk about the response from these VTubers and how fans are starting to turn against Twitch despite VTubing becomes some of the most watched content on the platform, but it seems like they don't recognize that. Okay, well, I guess it could put you in. Well, thanks for informing. Put you in the information. But yeah, it's just very odd. Like, that was a year ago. Like, that could do to overall situation. Postpone. This Kazahana would have relevant content. And he's overworking on that, I'd imagine. Hmm. I imagine they're right. Let me guess. If that's Kazahana, I'll find out in a second. Is it? Is it Kazahana? No, it's a different guy. I've been seeing him pop up in regards to similar searches, so I imagine there's a connection. Okay. Maybe next time I'm a dumbass on the internet. So I'll be the squirrel channel. I'll think about it. Woo, follow squirrel. Yes, I've seen your video. Put you and I put you a link. Don't get your motivation up with me. Okay, so next thing before that. VTuber ban. What? I'm pretty sure you showed up, so let's try that again, web crawler. You did, alright. Web crawler is one of the other search engines people aren't probably familiar with. I'm a bit old school, so I kind of make sure to find the old. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's interesting. Yes, thumbnail. Yes, YouTube, yes. Let's see if it does the same thing on this. Oh, wait. This is a bit more interesting. Probably not update because search engines have different formats of information links. Hmm. Okay, it's not completely accurate, but it's good enough, I guess. Ashitoshi. What was this? Let me just see here. Well, at least it was very informative. Oh! Okay. Seem to be doing okay. That's good to know. See what this one. I'll try not to delay too much and I'll just look at something else here. Wow, they seem to have more on their second channel than first. Pretty cool. Jeez, they have a whole channel. How they've done success. How is it? You would never know. You never know what drives people to like them. If they're Japanese, you're bound to know. That's cool. Oh, like, ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I can see how to get people's attention. Yep, that's something to consider. Okay, but back to the situation at hand. All right. Let's see now. I guess in that regards, let's see. 5. Okay. Give it one moment here. Yeah. But after that, I'll just have to see here. So in regards to these things, let me just reload to see if any people have been looking at it recently before I log off. Not saying many, but you never know. Because like when you put in keyword searches and stuff, people are gonna look at. Because I don't know how the algorithm works, and I'm still trying. Wait, I got 4 chat logs. Who was the other person? What's going on here? I don't get that many chat logs unless something came up. Hard to know. Maybe it could be people I chat to, but that's very unusual. I don't usually get that many notifications in chat. Or my messages for DMs, I mean. Well, 21 views. Okay, it doesn't appear like anyone's showed up in there. So that could have been the reason. I normally don't get that many attentions. No one said hi there. Kick is still a ghost. YouTube is still a ghost. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, if that's all that's come up here anyway, I just have to leave it there for now anyway. Okay, everyone. I'll see you later, and I'll also try to do more research. But in regards to the other thing I mentioned, with YouTube's profit and loss margin, actually, did I go over anything else? Okay. Yep, that's what I pretty much done what I was going to be going over in this one. And that was in part one of the topic module. Yeah, but I guess that's about it I can do. Oh yeah, I suppose graph. Like it varies, but like there's so much you can actually do. Like look, if I try to put this in, do that, and then just 3, 2, 1, 2, show producer, because I'll be having to sort out layer. And then if I put in, I know I'm not a fan of doing it, but when you do stuff like that, you have to actually make sure to be valid in your search. And with AI prompts, what they just mainly do is do key searches, look for keywords better than the search engines. Unfortunately, at the current moment, like I have searched, and all this does is regurgitate people's information. Okay, so that's what I'm currently streaming. Just reload that. Okay, 1 second. One moment here. Now the reason why I'm using Grok's search engine, search systems, because it helps a little bit to a degree. I know a lot of people you don't like using it, and I agree with you. I'm just using it for AI search. Grok. Yeah, I'll just point grok.com and see if that comes up quicker. What's going on here? Are you honestly crashing out on me or what's going on? Normally it doesn't take this long. Let me try here. I'll have to use Leo, it seems. No, this is just some I typed in there like a while ago. Let's see what Leo consult with me. Very odd for Grok to be that clumped up. Let's see. YouTube's advertising revenue has grown substantially from 2019 to 2025, based on publicly disclosed figures from its parent company, Alphabet. While detailed profit loss data specifically for YouTube is not broken out in public financial reports, revenue figures are officially reported and widely tracked. Okay. YouTube annually advertising revenue increased from 15.15 billion in 2019. Now, this is because they've been taking on advertisers whose reputation I've heard are either scammers, bots, game links, or malicious ads. So I don't know what exactly Alphabet and Google have been putting into YouTube's algorithm for ads because they've been very suspicious and the ads vary from 1 minute up to an hour. And anyone who gets paid that much, YouTube or Alphabet really know what they're doing. Like, look, it's not that hard to see. Like, AI is blowing up, and a lot of companies are helping each other out. So I could definitely see people funding this whole spiel. So it's not surprising. But here's the thing you have to consider: inflation. Okay, I'll just put it in. Inflation on the US dollar from 2019 to 2025 value. Because the value of the US dollar has changed drastically. So if it even says like 15 million to now, let's see, between 2019 and 25, the US dollar experienced significant inflation, primarily driven by a historic spike in 2022. The cumulative effect has substantially reduced the purchasing power of currency. Alright, so over the 6-year period, the cumulative inflation rate was approximately 26.02%. This means that $100 in 2019 is equivalent to roughly $126 in 2025 in terms of purchasing power. Conversely, a dollar in 2025 buys only 79% of what it did in 2019. Okay. Jeez. Key drivers of value loss. The most significant erosion of value occurred between 2021 and 2023. Okay, so I'm going to go back up here to what Alphabet or YouTube did. So 21 to 23. Not much of a jump. Not really much of a jump. If you notice that. Like, there was a bigger jump from 20 to 21, but after that, it's staved it off. So it's very stable. It's very strange. So what was going on with Alphabet then? You know? Just my thoughts. While rates cooled to 2 to 3 range by 24 to 25, prices did not fall, they simply rose at a slower pace, permanently resetting the baseline cost of goods and services higher than 2019 levels. So, like, that's when AI moderation began to get a lot worse. But at the same time, a lot of bots and scammers have also been taking effect at that time. If you've noticed, like, with all these purges lately on channels, like, can you help me, Leo? So, Alphabet. and articles. Just saying, it might come up with some key searches on articles, it might reference this back, and it might be useful, but I'll have to double check these links. Impact of fraud on YouTube's ad revenue. While scammers, hackers, and bots have significant presence on YouTube, reports indicate they are not the primary driver, so they say, of the platform's increased ad revenue. Instead, they represent a leakage and risk factor that Alphabet actively works to filter out rather than a source of legitimate growth. That's what you say, but what are the odds you're actually lying? Now, it doesn't show up the link there. But like, this is what you can surmise, but this is what I'm gathering from my own thoughts. Like, people have seen YouTube's ads and videos, like, they're clearly not family friendly in any manner. So it's like, there's something fishy about that. So, okay, so one, revenue growth versus invalid traffic. The surge in YouTube's ad revenue reaching 40 billion in 2025 is attributed to genuine market factors like increased ad load, higher CPM cost per mile, growth in connected TV, CTV viewing, and expansion of short monetization. I find that a lot of bullshit. I'm sorry, I find that bullshit. Doesn't matter. Either you're taking most of the revenue and adding that rather than giving it fairly to your creators like you're supposed to with these new changing community guidelines in terms of service. I won't be too surprised where this extra revenue has come from their pockets. That's my case. Invalid traffic BT is deducted. Alphabet employees sophisticated AI to detect invalid traffic bots, accidental clicks, fraudulent activity. When detected, these impressions or clicks are filtered out before billing, meaning advertisers are generally not charged, and the revenue is not recognized in the final financial reports. Well, a third party could be doing these reports and saying this, that, and the other to make you think. Take it with a grain of salt. Don't believe all this crap. Even if the AI is filtering searching this, you gotta actually report and look at these research articles to see if they're legitimate or false. Everything on the internet, for all you know, could be false, but the fact they're claiming they're getting that much more claims either investors or their brokers, data brokers, are making up for the cost and why the ad revenue seems to be making it look better, which is probably not, because all these ads are being filtered out. So I'm making the assumption is there's bullshit in this claim of getting this much revenue. Really, there should be a drop in the ad revenue. Doesn't matter. Even if they're making a profit margin over in Europe as to where in the USA, where the profit is meant to be stagnant and stable to deal with taxes, that leads to a question: who are you telling the truth to? Are you lying or are you telling a lie or a truth? Scale of fraud industry reports example from Luno and Double Verify suggests that 8.5 to 15% of digital traffic, ad traffic across the industry, including Google, YouTube, is invalid. Oh, well, what do you know? While this represents billions in attempted fraud, it is largely excluded from the report revenue figures. So did he get lost likely if this is true? Just to consider. So that's where my assumption was for 2025. So that means they're lying out their hole. Yeah, that would make some sense if it were true. And it has the links here. Google Ad Revenue Statistics for 2026 CPC at Revenue SQ Magazine. 63 billion lost to bots. Invalid ad traffic emerges as digital. Yeah, that would make sense. So they're only putting out what they have at the moment in terms of profits, but then hiding the loss margin because it would make their company look bad. So, oh my gosh, if the CEO is actually losing by that much for YouTube, good lord, it's gonna be bad. Sorry, don't mean to crash out, but like, I was actually expecting that, but if it's that bad, not just with YouTube, why is it with the other ones? It's very interesting to know. Well, I'll have to make sure. So let me just see. I'll open up these links. Thank you, Leo. Hopefully they are relevant. So this is by the UK statistics. And the UK is currently being hampered, so I'll need to be very careful with business practice. And this is an Indian website? What's all the Just mind all the ads, everyone. So Ajili Baru. So it's India. Damn, the Indians know how to make their ads. So let's see. Just to be careful when clicking. Global digital advertising is bleeding money. Most markets don't even see the world wound. A new global invalid traffic report 2026 reveals that 8.51% of all digital traffic worldwide is invalid, translating to an estimated 63 billion wasted ad spend in 2025 alone. With global digital advertising spend across 740 billion, invalid traffic is no longer a rounding error. It's a structural cost baked in performance marketing. Invalid traffic includes block clicks, automatic scraping, fraudulent engagement, and low intent activity that masquerades as real users. While not all of it's malicious, none of it converts. The return on ad spend is reliably zero. This isn't just about wasted clicks. The report notes invalid traffic corrupts optimization signals to source, attribution models, and pushes budget towards the very companies that are being gamed. You know, the way with all these AI investors, just basically sharing their money, like, here, make you look good. Now you help me out. That kind of sentence or example. High value industries take the hardest hit. The impact varies sharply by sector. Gaming and iGaming lead the chart with average invalid traffic rate at 18.49%, followed by telecoms and utilities 14 to 26%, education 14.41%, and real estate 13%. Even relatively lower risk sector like retail are not spared, with 6.03% traffic classified as invalid, painful figures as industries already operate on a thin margin. In this case, want to give a reference to in the case of retail, like so Eurogiant. They were liquidated there a year or two ago because they couldn't afford it. Like they had to let go of their staff. Liquidation, like they tried their best to hold on as long as they could, but like it's true. Like if the high value industry take is hitting the hardest, like they're lying about their figures in the market, the profit loss margin, and then, like, where else is going to happen? Like, the AI data centers, this is taking the biggest hit of all. That's what I mean to understand from this. And it's fairly evident. So imagine how much of a hit YouTube and Twitch are taking. With YouTube, their parent is Google Alphabet. And with Twitch, their parent is Amazon. They've been hitting hard, but they've been getting views. But in terms of monetization, we don't actually know, but they're definitely making a loss over profit margin in my case, you know? Guess some Indians aren't too bad with reliable information, you know? There's some good Indians, there's bad Indians. This one definitely knows his shit. Or, apologies, Aguila Burrow, Bureau. Only 200, 2,470. Nice video thumbnail, I'll say. But yeah, just get to the crux. The next problem, agentic AI. Looking ahead, the report warns of a more complicated future. Agentic AI systems, autonomous digital agents that browse and compare and transact on behalf of users are expected to increase non-human traffic across the web. These agents are not inherently fraudulent, but they blur the definition of real engagement and threaten to further inflate performance metrics. Traditional rule-based fraud detection will struggle to keep up with AI-driven traffic mimics human behavior with increasing accuracy. A visibility problem, not just a fraud problem. The report's conclusion is blunt. Invalid traffic is not a niche technical issue, it's a systematic performance failure. Marketers who continue to rely solely on native platform metrics risk optimizes against polluted data. Those invest in traffic visibility and verification, however, are already recovering lost revenue, improving signal quality and feeding cleaning data into automated bidding systems. Invalid traffic may be invisible, but it's not inevitable. The money is leaking. The question is, who decides to seal the pipe? I'm actually going to quote this. That's actually a very valid point, what you just point out there. And this is part of the AI bubble people are talking about. Let's see. Where is it? Quote. It's gonna cutter. And what is the name of this user that I got this information from? It's called Harvard Referencing, just to let you know if anyone's ever seen it. Just so I learned when I was in college. It has some relevance. Author. Website, article. Okay, what's the name of the article? That is a lot. That's just, it's not YouTube, but that is a reference. Link URL. That's only one example. Even though Leo didn't get the correct one, it's still relevant. Probably don't, because all these ads. Thank you, Leo. Just making sure I saved. But yeah, no, that really would help out. But that's just an example of that. But there's a lot more detail I could go into, but I need to be careful of malicious ads. You won't know what's going to get you caught. So I'll leave the stream for there for now, everyone, okay? Excuse me. So before that, let's do this, transform, fit the screen. Everyone have a good day. And the next time I do another research on this AI moderation for YouTube, as well as other topics in regards to it, I'll let you know, okay? Any content creator, VTuber, or whatnot that was affected by these fraudulent or false claims or terminations, I hope you get your channels back. I really do. Do your best. Okay, good rest. And